Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day as we roll into some Stardew Valley here on YouTube. Glad to have you with us. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see everybody starting to pop in. All right, we have work to do. We have a bit of a glitch. We'll talk about it as we get going. But we have to get through the Valley Fair, Marnie's birthday, Robin's birthday, Sandy's birthday, and we might try to pull off a 2-week run here. We'll see how long it goes. We may or may not be able to get through this relatively quickly because we have kind of done it all before. We'll talk about what that means here in a second. Why will that not go back there? Well, we'll just put it there for right now. I'm not sure why it won't go there. Should be able to plop down right there. Let's move the bed. What's blocking it? There we go. Plant will just pick up. All right. Lydia, good to see you. Welcome into the chat. All right, let's swap that out first off. So our big project that we have recently done before is going to be to get our storage system up and running. So if you were with us last night, we worked on this last night. And now we're going to work on it again. So let's see, let's do this a little bit different. We've got 30. And this will be a 10. Alright, so what we should see now... Oh, we need resources. Alright, so let's pull this stuff out. And we'll put it back in here. Alright, so let's talk a little bit about my process. My process in working, channel issues, and things like that. So what I normally try to do is after a stream ends, I normally will take a step away, go grab a snack or something like that. And then I will start working on the next day's stream. So that'll be anything from making thumbnails, writing descriptions, researching titles, stuff like that. So that's pretty much what I do every night after the stream ends. I kind of go through that and just start working on stuff. So last night was no different. I went through and I, fired up the game. I usually close the game, but fired up the game to pull images for screenshots and things like that. Trying to talk and type at the same time. There we go. And in doing so, I opened up the game and then I got distracted by some other things that were going on. Not a big deal. Happens quite often. Well, I'm going to copy and paste something here just to make our life a little easier. And somewhere in that process, I left the game running. And so what that meant was the game just ran on its own. I walked away, worked on some other stuff, and when I came back through a series of distractions and things like that, the game had progressed itself through 4 days of content. So I had lost essentially Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I think into Thursday. We'll just hide the ones once we get them done here. So I had a choice to make. Like, I couldn't get that content back. Right? It was gone. Let's see, minerals. Minerals will make what color? What says minerals? Prismatic purple. So I had a choice to make. Hey, Wolfie, good to see you. So I had a choice to make, right? So technically, it had progressed, I think, to Thursday or Friday before I found out. So I had no way to revert it back to the Monday that we would normally play. Now, what I normally do, and I just hadn't done it yet, before I start working on all of that kind of stuff, I usually do a backup of all my save files. That way, if I mess something up or need to progress a day to get a screenshot or something, I can just revert back. So I still had my backup to start this week from last night, the night before's thumbnail work. And so it's either I start by just skipping all these days, because literally my guy just stood next to his bed and it ran through the whole day and just kept passing out, or I revert back and we do last night's week again. And so that's what I figured we would do. We will just go through the week again and it won't be too bad. All right, so forage is our next one. So let's name this one forage. So on the plus side, if you ever have to redo something, you will correct some mistakes. There's a few things that we kind of messed up. So we'll fix those things as well. Do things more efficiently. Things like that. Having done everything once, we don't have to figure anything out. We just have to do it again. So there we are. We're going to get to do this week twice. Little deja vu Groundhog Day type of stuff. So not a big deal. Yeah, it would. I mean, it wouldn't have been that big a deal. We're on no real time crunch either. Like 3 seasons, that'd be rough. Yeah, that would be rough. Yeah, and it's like worst case is I could have just kept going. It really wasn't that big of a deal. But there's definitely a part of me that wants to play 100% of the content on stream, right? Let's do food next. So, and again, you wouldn't have missed anything because I didn't do anything. My guy just stood there. It's the first time I've had that issue, though. It is... It sucked, but not a big deal in the grand scheme of things. All right, let's see. What do we have? All right, we have our resources, gems and minerals, forage. We'll come back to that one. We've got food will go away. All right, mines. Let's do that next. Oh, that's our food. Food, for whatever reason, I always make food orange. I don't know why. Really don't know why. So here we are. Get to see part 2 of, I think we're up to 50, of our organizational work here. And we'll hide that one. Seeds? Yeah, seeds makes sense. Let's do seeds next. Alright. That's 10, 20, 30, 40. Make that one 50. Yep. Make that one black. Alright, we'll make this one seeds. Actually, we should put seeds over. I'm gonna move seeds. Seeds need to go over into production here. Oh, I forgot we have a cutscene. Hey, Debbie, good to see you. Sorry I missed your chat there. Got into storytelling mode. Yeah, well, that's the funny part is like, I wish I would have had a recording running of my guy just standing next to his bed passing out. Hey, Lavender, good to see you. $10 likes already. You guys are rocking it. It's lurking. Nothing wrong with a little bit of lurking there, Debbie. We're good with it. Well, maybe we'll make it to dinner quicker in this version of the playthrough. All right, let's pull the coal out of there. Grab that. All right, so our... Who's calling us? Yes. Hey, Pierre. That's good. All right. It was a spam call. We got spammed by Pierre. Okay. Let's place that one down here. Put our seed maker here. Seed, 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 seed. Alright. We'll work on that later. Alright, what's next? Yeah, I think fishing. Except I'll rename this one a little bit. We're going to call this one fish. I think we're up to 70, if I remember right. Make it a lovely sea foam greeny color. Alright, trash we'll keep out of there for right now. What else do we have in here? Tackle box is going to go into its own section. Pull that stuff out. Hide that as well. Okay, we have resources. We're good to go there. Gems and minerals, looking good. Let's auto sort, auto sort. Forage, auto sort. This one, I think we need to pull forage, 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 forage. That's all fruit. Yeah, I would call that a forageable. Forage, 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 forage. All right. Let's dump these in here. Forage, forage. All right. Fresh fruit. All right. I don't know exactly where I want to put that. So I guess we'll put it here. Call it fruit, I guess. Oh, what's the color of fruit? Feeling red. Blackberry I think we'll put back in forage. Cactus fruit also feels more like a forageable. So tree fruit we'll put in here. Coconut, I could go either way on. Grapes we'll put in here. Definitely mangoes, oranges, peaches, pineapples, pomegranates, cherries. That all makes sense. And we'll put that into forage for right now. I know, right? Thanks. I can't pronounce that name. Coming in with the wisdom. Okay. We have gems, forage, food mines, fishing. Uh-oh, do we have a raid coming in? Do I see a crystal raid coming in? I guess that's as good a time as any to do our own raving as well. Okay, let's see. We need to move some stuff. Oh, we need a trash. Actually, trash will go over there as well. I don't think we ever built a recycle machine, so... There they are! We got Guffy coming in with a classy, cozy gamer raid. Brianna, welcome to the stream. Alright, well, let's get some music cranking. If we got raiders, we're going straight into some Sam's music here. Sam. Here we go. In honor of 10 likes, press that like button. And our raiders, welcome in everybody. Glad to see you. For my viewers, if you haven't been to Classy Cozy Gamers channel, throw a link in the chat. Take a look at her channel. It is a good channel. We'll throw, how about a golden chicken for the raiders? There we go. All right, let's get the chicken rave started. Kick up a notch. Let's get a little bit of volume going here. There we go. Welcome, guys. Glad to have you with us. How was the Switch 2? Didn't you unbox your Switch 2 today? Turn that back down a little bit. There's Lydia coming in with the angry face. Let's play that again. Crank it up. Let's go over to some Joja Rave. We can add some Joja to this. Oh, let's move me back down over there. All right. Enough of that silliness. Nah, that's a lot of fun. We do thank you guys so much for the support. We really do love it. Thrive with Joja, you know it. So I was about to ask. Yeah, I don't have a Switch or a Switch 2, so you'll be able to transfer all your other saves over and continue some of those. That's kind of cool. Not a cult at all. Okay, we need to make ourselves. I don't think we have a recycle machine anywhere. Let's see. Dehydrator. Recycling machine. Wood, stone, and an iron bar. Wood, stone, iron. All right, we need one of those. What else do we need? bee house, kegs, furnace. Seed maker, we have one of those. Probably going to make some lightning rods at some point here. There's bait maker, I think we have. I'll have to go look for that here in a second. Alright, let's see. Yep, there's our bait maker. Anything else we want to put down out of here? Alright, let's go get some of our production set up over here. So, oops, we need some stuff from outside. Nope, from inside. Alright, let's pull that up, pull that up. Pull that up. Pet the cat. Alright, let's get our bait maker in place. And worm bin, worm bin. Okay, so those are going. What else do we have? Need to get a recycling machine in place, so we'll put that here. And recycle. And we need to go outside, see if our furnaces are done. Almost. Yep, fine. Wood, thank you. Okay, we're good to go there. Let's pick up our Joja Cola machine as well. Right, now some of these we should be able to sacrifice. Not that one. Not that one. Okay. So we still have some work to do there. What's left on these? 20 minutes, 20 minutes, and 20 minutes. All right. Well, I guess while we're waiting for those, we'll come down here and make sure we don't have anything to harvest. That should be about it, I think, honestly. Alright, the Joja Mows will take care of the rest. Let's pull these up. And pull this stuff out. And inside we go. Alright. Let's see. Let's put... I think down here, because we may want to expand this more later. We'll put in our furnace stuff. And then back into here, this stuff goes. Color that. And this will be furnace. And we'll put this into production. So production, let me do this. I'm just putting the text into Notepad, because you can copy and paste out of Notepad. Okay, I think we'll make furnace a 20. So what else do we have in production? Mayo we're going to pull out of the chicken coop. We'll do that here in a little bit. But we should be good to go there. Alright. Is that a normal sized chest? That is unacceptable. Everything must be large chest. Only the best for us. Alright, let's see. Let's put trash in there. And this is a recycle. Which is a production machine. And we'll put this down towards the bottom. Go. Alright. So we have furnace, mayo, kegs, and a recycle in there. This is a tackle box. Or that's what we normally call it. I sometimes put this in storage, sometimes put this in production. It's producing bait, but storing tackle. So it's kind of a mix. I think we'll keep it in production for right now. Towards the bottom. And then we'll put our bait in there. Anything else? Don't think so. Not right now. Alright. this is our seed maker. So we'll get this. This is, again, probably a production. So put this in production. Stick it right there for right now. All right. This needs to be a fishing green. This needs to be a planting green. This needs to be a, we'll go with gray, black. We're good to go there. All right, let me catch up on chat here. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Cass pops in here quite often, actually. So my mods, I'm running a bunch of mods. So you mean the map itself? The map itself is called the Legacy Farm. It's a big map. You can see these are 5x5 plots in here. And then there's our Joja house. So the Joja house is a different mod as well. Those are our silos. That's a different mod as well. Tractor is there. But this is a huge map, and it has an addition over here on the east side and an addition over here on the west side that are probably make this map another 50% larger. I always want to give shout outs to the mod authors when I can, so let me pop this up real quick. It's called the Legacy Map or Legacy Farm. Legacy Farm, yep, just called Legacy Farm. So let me pop over here. There we go. It's by a mod maker named Lunatics. She put this map together. She has a bunch of other things as well. But like I said, it has a western forest. It also has an eastern winery is what she calls it. So those are all part of the mod. So now we are running, what am I up to? Hold on, let me look. We have 89 mods on this playthrough. A lot of them are just Joja specific mods. So you can see a lot of just different Joja elements. Down in the description, I have a complete list of every mod that we're running. So if there's a mod down there that you see that you want more information about, please ask. I'm happy to dig into any of the mods that we're running. There are some other like storage mods. Like we have one called Pack Possum. It should be in here somewhere. Yeah, Pack Possum and Critter Cages. This one has a possum that follows you around and will store things. It won't do combat though. Okay, let's see. Do we need to move anything else? We need to move our lightning stuff, but we'll do that when it's not raining. Okay, something that we flat out forgot to do last time and we can now remember to do is we can call the finance company, find out what our loan terms are, and hopefully not to forget to make our payment again. Farmer Jolene, no thank you. Quit asking. Balance is 535,000. Due on the 21st. Alright, let's set up auto pay. There we go. Now we won't get the message. So last time we played this, we got the message that said, you forgot to make your payment, and they charged us $5,000 in penalty. So it says, thank you for taking advantage of auto pay. Remember to have sufficient funds in your account by day 16 of each season to cover the minimum payment. If there's anything else I can help you with. All right. We should be good. Let's go ahead and let's see. Island West Fridge or Island Farmhouse. We're just going to take that out of the list. Island West Shipping Bin. We're going to take that out of the list. Okay, Joja Hut is good. Oak Trees is good. Lightning Rods we'll redo here in a minute. Okay, production. We've got the furnace. We want to move the mayo. We have seeds, tackle box, and recycle that we've just set up. Kegs are set up out in the eastern greenhouse. All right, storage, we've moved most of that. Tools is our next category that we need to move stuff. So let's go ahead and set that up down here. We'll set ourselves up a combat section and 30. I think this is 40. We normally call this our equipment category. Let's make sure I'm remembering that right. Yep, the equipment category. And we'll start this at 10. And we're just going to pull. Hopefully we can get everything out of there. There we go. And again, we'll just hide that one. All right, so combat, we're going to just throw in that. Let's see. That should go in there. That should go in there. That'll go in there. Not old weapons. Slingshot should go in there. I think that's about it. We'll ship those. Let's drop those in. Alright, combat. That's going to go in there. We'll make this a fiery red chest. Alright, next one. I usually do a support category. These are all things that are combat related, but not like our main things. They're things we might pull out at some point. So we'll make that a dark red. So things like, what do we have in here? Anything? Yeah, let's put our old weapons in there as well. At least the ones we're going to keep. Tammy, good to see you. And hello, I got more treasure floors. I'm glad things are starting to work out. Super lucky. Does that mean T-set? Am I hearing T-set? Okay, let's see. Anything else in support? T-set from Lewis. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's a big one. I feel like you should have more stuff in here. Eventually we will have more stuff in here. I suppose two people in the same family should have similar tastes, right? I got that on one of my playthroughs. I got really lucky. I didn't realize how rare it was until later in the game. Oh, that's cool. Congratulations. All right, we'll throw that in food. We'll put that in forage. Store what resources we have there. All right. Well, I'm wondering if right now... Yeah, I don't know if I want to. All right, let's move on, and then we'll figure it out. So this one we're going to create... I usually just have a farm equipment category. And this will just be things that are functional. They have uses, right? Kegs. Like things we use for building things. Not just for decorations, but for building things. We're going to use that up here in a second, so we'll do that. That'll go in there. The fridge can go in there. The JPEG can... no. Let's put that in support for right now. Let's see. Combat. Actually, we usually do a tools. Could make that our tools. Yeah, let's make this support and tools. Nah, I don't like that. Let's just do a separate tools. I don't know that I need... talking myself out of it. Don't think we're ever going to fill this up, so... let's make this tools and support. Okay, I like that. So tools, 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 old tools, new tools, existing tools, tools of any kind will go in there. That'll go in there. We'll keep those because we're still going to use those. We're going to use that. That's going to go into a different category. All right, that works. Joja Cola. Need to put that somewhere separate. All right, so what's this one? Farm equipment. All right. Let's put that one over here. Let's see. I think we'll put this one in storage. Joja Cola. All right. We'll put it below fruit. Actually, let's put it right above fridge. What's fridge at? All the way at the end. All right. So let's put this at, we'll say 9,000. And then we're going to put our little Joja soda machine next to that. And we're going to give this a lovely shade of blue. Okay, let's go find our Joja Cola. That's fine for now. We'll take it back out in a second. And we'll put all of our Joja Cola in there. So we have a mod obviously running with, I think there's like 35 different flavors of Joja Cola. It's pretty ridiculous. But they all have different stats, which is kind of cool. Let's see. Joja, 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 Joja. Alright, and then we'll do the same thing. We'll hide that to take it out of the system and go delete it later. Storage, back over here, Joja Cola. Alright, cool. And then now our machine is feeding into that. Okay, equipment. We have combat tools, support, farm equipment, decorations. Alright. What category did I have that in? Equipment. Alright, let's run up here. So farm equipment. Let's make that. It's a Joja farm. So let's make it Joja blue. This one doesn't have anything in it yet. So we'll make this one decorations. May have to make some more chests here. We'll see. Oh, let's put this towards the bottom. So nice 9,000. So this will be all equipment that is more just for aesthetics. So let's pull these things out. And then again, we'll hide that. And I think we'll put the catalogs. We'll see. Catalogs do have a function. They're not just visual. Personal home computer catalog. That should go in with farm equipment. Rare crow. I feel like I should have some other rare crows, but I'm not sure. These we'll put in here, because this is all stuff that you can interact with. Okay, let's see. Combat tools and support. Decorations. Okay, I think we're good there. Delivery. We need to rebuild this section. But I think we need a couple more chests. I think we ran... Oh, we have one big chest left. There I have to one for the lightning outside. And then... I think we're going to need 2 more. Probably more than 2, honestly. Alright, let's put a couple up here. So this one, we'll say gifts and quests. And I don't remember the category. Delivery is what we called it. $50. We are a believer in an organized farm is a productive farm. So while it's crazy to take time just organizing this kind of stuff, it does make it so that down the road things are easier. All right, pull this stuff out. Alright, it's not technically a quest, but kind of falls into that. Stuff I would take into town. Oh, we got a void egg. We should probably get that incubating. Throw those in there. Don't know why. Oh, those were in sales, I bet. Sales, 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 sale. Let's see. Purple is a great gift color. Alright, this one we're going to call... it's just sales, but in town sales. I can't think of a better... This is like things we have to take to... Honestly, it should just be called Adventure Guild, really. Let's just call it that, adventure. It's stuff I have to go and sell. That needs to go to gifts and quests. Alright, sell that, sell that, sell that. Okay, let's see. Sales is our shipping bin. That's probably all that's going to go in here, but unless we put a mini shipping bin in somewhere. Alright, delivery, we've got gifts and quests, equipment, combat tools, farm equipment, dresser, we're good there. Joja Goodwill, I like it. Fridge, Joja Cola, fruit, fish, mines. All right, storage is in good shape. We still need to move our mayo. Get that done here. And honestly, we need to... I think we have to rebuy our animals again. So we're going to have to make a cheese press and a... another mayo machine. We'll get on that here in a little bit. Okay, let's see. I think we gave Sandy a sweet pea. That was our best. We have a gold one of those. Alright, let's pick that back up. Alright, sword first. Pickaxe second, axe third. I don't think we need the rest of this, but grab that, grab that. Oh, that goes into decorations. There we go. Let's see, I think that puts us in a pretty good spot. Alright, let's coffee up here. Get some speed going. Do need to make sure we get to the desert before the bus service stops. Lightning rods. We need to build lightning rods. So, what do we need? Iron, refined quartz, and bat wings. We'll make as many as we can here. And we'll move our... we're going to move it back behind the house, I think. Okay, so iron, refined quartz, and bat wings. Looks like we can make 6. We'll be able to make more once we get more refined quartz. Okay, for right now, what we're going to do is just plop these down, move them later. That was not a good spot to put that one. Okay, these should be able to be destroyed. Good to go. Alright, we do have coffee to harvest, so let's make sure we get that done. I wonder if we should try to get to the island today. Alright, up here should be Starfruit. I think we're clear here. Yeah, that's all Starfruit. We have 10 days on that. So, no reason to visit up there. Actually, can we get to... We can get to the island. I forgot we have teleporters in here. I don't use them very often. Let's go to the desert. Alright. Production... Floor 1. I think floor 2 is going to become our coffee floor, right? I think that's where our starfruit wine is right now, but we want to convert that over to floor 1. So let's start putting coffee in floor 2. We'll let it process up there. And that'll get done when it gets done. Hey, Sandy. Happy birthday. Have a sweet pea. You know me. Mr. Kind. I don't want to spend too much time out here, so... We're out. I don't think we have anything else to do there. Okay, let's check in on the animals, and then I think we might check in on... what's Marnie doing today? Staring at her microwave, probably? Can we buy animals today? Oh, we still need to upgrade the chicken coop. All right. The heat is on. And we'll take a break while we're trying to upgrade a chicken coop and play our harp with Abigail here. I forgot this cutscene was here. Oh, Aiden, sorry, I missed your mom trying the Joja route. Yeah, it's if you've played through the game, I recommend it. It's different enough that it changes how you play the game a little bit. But it's not for everybody. I wouldn't force anybody into the Joja route. But we are definitely pro Joja here. Stand under the tree. I do miss good rainstorms. Let's rock and roll. What a duo. That's not a bad song, actually. I like that song. All right, here we go. Let's see, we need... Yeah, I know you always take festival days off, but we got it started. Good quality coconut, can't remember who loves it. Coconuts. See if Lydia will probably beat me to this. Haley and Linus love them. Demetrius, Elliot, Harvey, Jess, Jesse, Jody, Leah, Lewis, Pam, Robin, Sandy, Shane, and Vincent like them. Okay, so I can't pronounce that name. You can play your mini harp whenever you want. So if you access your emote menu, I've got the mini harp there on my emote menu, but it's not there by default. If you go to the console command and type /emote and music, it will play it, but then it will also unlock it so that it shows up in here and you can add it. So if you want to play your mini harp without Abigail, you absolutely can. Hopefully that made sense. If I need to go through that again, let me know. I went through that pretty fast. Okay, we're probably not going to pet the animals. What's on the help wanted? Nothing on help wanted. Forget about that. Yeah, I think Lydia showed me originally, so give her credit as well. But it used to be you had to do that every time, but they patched in at some point where once you've done it once, you can add it to your little bar. So yeah, I always have the little mini heart thing on my bar. Okay, what else do we need to accomplish today? I feel like we should bounce out to the island just to make sure there's nothing else going on. We could actually make it to Jody's on day 1 as opposed to Sunday. We should probably knock that out at some point. Oh, we did try to pull that off last time and failed horrendously. It's still not going to happen today. What's Abigail's schedule? I think we only have till 8. Oh, we could try. That's pretty tight. And actually, Willie's closed. We should have bought the fishing pole a long time ago, so I don't think we're going to pull that one off. So we'll just let that one go. We'll still go out and get the scorpion carp at some point. But for right now, we're not going to worry about it. Okay, let's see. Let's finish this up. Oh, then something else we need to do here. Let's do a little shopping here. I think they're only available there. Yep. Auto petter, auto grabber, heater. Alright, auto grabber. And auto petter and heater. Where's our heater? There we go. Void egg. Get that going. All right, 7:30. Let's get ourselves a high quality gold star largemouth bass. Coffee wore out. I'm gonna have to buy some more Joja Cola as well. Although we're starting to run out of money. Oh, we just missed it. We just missed it. Alright, we'll go tomorrow. Just missed it. Blame the rain. It's too slippery out. Alright, let's pop out to the island. Don't think we have anything out there. Yes, absolutely. It's the rain's fault. Okay, our melon's not good for 2 days. So in 2 days, we can come out and do the cave quests. But until then, not much we can do there. I don't want to burn... Actually, Now, I don't think I have enough. Yeah, we don't have any walnuts right now, so. Can't really build our obelisks. Alright, is this ready yet? No, we need to catch some more fish. Okay, so tomorrow we need to come and buy a fishing pole from Willie. Alright, let's get back to the farm and we will finish... We'll finish our organization stuff here. Basically, we need to... I think there's one here we can pull off. Yeah, the giant egg. The giant omelet one. That is one big old omelet. Although I'm thinking 24 eggs wouldn't make an omelet as big as a table. Oh, Milli Vanilli? I remember Milli Vanilli. I haven't seen Nancy or Victus in yet tonight. Was another Gen X death today. For those of us that grew up in that era. Chewy. It sounded more crunchy than chewy to me, but... it's got mushrooms. Oh, I think he says earlier in the conversation. Zesty bell pepper, juicy tomato, rich mushroom, and tangy cheese. All cooked into a blanket of rich, fluffy eggs. I know, right? Yeah, the crunch is the part I find weird. Joja Extreme Eggs. Joja Extreme. Joja. Joja for your best eggs. Alright. Let's see. Let's get back home, then we'll do some crafting. Alright, this has been a productive Monday. We got actually we got stuff done that took us multiple days in the last time we tried to pull this off, so I think we're okay. Alright, so down here we're gonna want to put in, we need wood, stone, hardwood, copper, and earth crystals. Wood, stone, hardwood, copper, earth crystals. Alright, we already have one mayo machine. I want at least two. At least two of those. How much overkill do I want to go here? We're not going to go crazy. Like, we're probably going to have 2 cows and 2 goats. We'll have 4 chickens and 2 ducks. 2 ducks. Rabbits. Sheep. A pig or 2. I think 2 was going to be enough. We're not going to go absolutely crazy here, so... Let's just start with the 2. Alright, so let's set this up down here. This will be cheese and mayo. This is going to go into production. I'm torn. Do I want the furnace to be first? Which one am I going to access more? Cheese and mayo we access pretty much every day. So let's put that at the top. Alright, then let's make sure we still have our 5 and 4 eggs over here. So we have our 9 eggs for the fair tomorrow. Which means these eggs can all go in here to be processed. And then we can start putting stuff away. Put that away, put that away. Put that away. Now another thing that we can do, which is a nice handy little feature, we have a convenient inventory. We can come here and we can just throw stuff in, which is kind of nice. So we have a couple of ways to actually access some of this stuff. Alright, another order we want to make here is, can we get Joja in wholesale? No, we have to order it separately. What about global? Joja Cola. Alright, I think last time we bought, I think 1,000 cans of Joja Cola. Should we buy 2,000 cans this time? That's a lot of Joja Cola. Hey, David, good to see you. How you doing? All right, that's 110,000 of our 127. 2,000 cans of Joja Cola. Ridiculous. Okay. Oh, we didn't put our machines down. What was I thinking? Alright, mayo machine. Mayo machine. Cheese press, cheese press. Okay, so tomorrow we need to go buy a fishing pole from Willie. Farm equipment, we'll throw that in there. Bat wings go back in there. Alright, we should have coffee done. We'll pull that out and cook up some coffee here. Triple shot espressos. Throw that coffee back in there. Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape. We'll shoot back outside here. We never did finish collecting stuff from the Joja beasts here. So we'll grab this stuff. The auto grabbers won't grab stuff that was already on the floor. You have to grab that manually. It intercepts it before it makes it to the floor. So... oh, we need to get the auto grabbers in the right... a big barn. Auto grabber. I'll just say auto grabber barn. This is going to go into production. No, collection. This is a collection item. Alright, we need to add a new copy and paste here. Collection. And I think we'll put this at the top. Alright, what do we have in collection? Joja Hut, Joja Hut, Joja Hut. What are they ranked at? Make these 20s. Joja Hut 1, Joja Hut 2, Joja Hut 3, and Joja Hut 4. Alright, now we got auto grabber barn at the top. Oak trees. Let's put this down farther. Lightning rods. Let's put this at the end. Actually, that one's not going to matter. We're going to tear that one up here in a second. Okay, auto grabber barn. Done. Alright, let's go to the coop. Auto grabber coop. Also going to go into collection. Okay, auto grabber barn, auto grabber coop. Those are in place. Here we go. Packed with Evelyn containing said cake. Auto. Oh, very nice. Yeah, it's nice when you get those. My favorite one I ever had happen was, I think it was the largemouth bass quest. Like, Jody invited me, and then in the mail that day I got a largemouth bass from like Linus or something like that. Could be. I don't remember for sure on the chocolate. Trying to remember a chocolate cake quest. I'm not sure. This kind of stream a few days ago, and you're the only dream about buying an auto grabber. Again, fair enough. You're inside the menu for an auto grabber. Yeah, auto grabbers are nice. So technically, that's a mod. You can normally buy the auto grabber from Marnie. We just haven't gotten that yet. But we do have Joja Express, which is like the Amazon of the Joja world here. And that gives us access to it. Same thing. We just bought 2,000 cans of Joja Cola, which is insane. But we're going to make Joja coffee out of it. So, okay, I think... Oh, and then also we have our Joja huts out here. All Joja all the time. I think we got through everything. We should probably color this chest. Let's see. Sales to the Adventure Guild. What says Adventure Guild? I'm thinking a purple color. So it varies from item to item. There does seem to be a premium shipping and handling cost on some things, but not on others. And it could be multiple mods playing against each other. But yeah, some things are a little more expensive, some things aren't. So I think there's some inconsistencies in it. But yeah, it's a... Uh-oh. Did I spend too much money that we can't make our auto payment? Let's check Joja Financial. Let's see, there we go. What's our payment? If it's more than 17,000, we're in trouble. Because I bought all that Joja Cola. $26,775 on the 21st. Oh, it's only the 15th. Okay, we'll be all right. We'll sell some stuff before then. Actually, we might want to turn off autopay though. Autopay will be turned off if you can't remember the super helpful automated phone system each season to make your seasonal payment. Thank you for taking advantage of autopay. Remember, if you have sufficient funds in your account by day 16 of each season to cover the minimum payment. Okay, I'm not sure how that works. Let's see how much we're going to sell tonight, because I don't think it's a lot. That's only 1,800. We'll have the money by then. Alright, but I'm thinking, because it's the 16th and we're not going to have the money by the 16th. So we'll make a manual payment. Okay, so that's off. Alright, so we'll have to make that by the 21st. That's fine. We can pull that off. You know what we could do? Okay, I want to do a test here. Just to see how this works. So, sales-wise, so we need 26,000. Is that what it was? Alright, that should get us at 27,000. Alright, Joja Finance. Okay, thank you for taking advantage of autopay. Remember to have sufficient funds in your account by day 16 of each season to cover the minimum payment. Okay, so we have in our account right now 17,000, and we have sales of 10,815. The combination of those two gets us to 27,000. Should be enough to cover it. We'll see if that works or not. Alright, Harvest Starfruit is where? Oops, didn't mean to change its color. On the 25th. Alright, so again, we're going to do a little bit of a test here to see how this works. We're going to mark that as complete and see if it pops back up for renewal. Okay, well that was a long day one, but we got pretty much everything back to where we had it. And now we can just play out the week. So, let's go ahead and crash. Get our sales in place. And we'll take a quick break and be right back. Right, all right. We are back. Time to hit Tuesday. Let's see what's going on a Tuesday. Doesn't appear to be raining anymore. And fortunes are good humor. Alright, don't think there's any work we need to do in here, so let's get outside and get work going. That's our Joja Cola. I hear our Jojamos working. Right, we're going to pull this up. And let's see, we need iron, refined quartz, and bat wings. Monsters. We can make 3 more. And we're going to go collect some more bat wings. Let's see, last time we put them behind the house. This space over here isn't being used for much. There we go. We'll just set ourselves up a little field of lightning rods. Let's put that away. Grab one of you. Alright, this is going to go into not collection, we need production. Nah, it's collection. I think collection is right. It's not producing anything. Batteries. And where do we want that to fall in here? Thinking down towards the bottom. Alright, what color says electricity? Yellow? What color are the lightning rods? Kind of a gray blue maybe? Gray doesn't seem exciting. Yellow seems more solar though. Electric is kind of a blue. What's that blue look like? Not bad. That's too bright. That's too dark. I think that bluish green matches, kind of fits the aesthetic. All right, we got our package in the mail. 2,000 things of Joja Cola. Cook it all. We'll throw that in there. Oh, we still have one more lightning rod. We need to go place that. And then let's check in on production here. Alright. No more coffee. So all of our coffee cooked up okay. At least until we get more coffee. Probably should have saved ourselves a couple for gifts. But that's alright. Let's go outside and fix this. those there. That goes there. Alright, shouldn't need any more coffee. Or the coffee's not complete today. We don't necessarily now need to go into the barn and coop. Make sure there's no eggs. Oh, until these are done, we're going to have to, though. Once the upgrade's done, then we'll be able to ignore that. Alright, Stardew Valley Fair has begun. So now that we have the auto grabbers in place, what we should be able to do here is go to collection, get those, grab those, we go to production, we feed our eggs into production, and then those go into storage. Let's pull out our normal Georgia Cola, put it in the fridge. The rest will leave in there. Sell a little bit of mayo. The Junimos are working. Or Jojamos, as we are fond of talking about. Okay. Oh, I don't think we're going to be able to shop. I don't think Willie's is going to be closed today. Because it's a festival day. We might be stuck down here. I don't think this is going to work. Nope. Alright, well, I guess we'll forage a little bit. And then we'll just pop up to town, do the fair. I was about 99% sure that wasn't going to work, but it's worth a shot. Okay, so we have until, I believe, 3 o'clock. So, to maximize our time, let's do a couple of things here. Stardew Valley Fair. Remember, the fair starts at 9. That doesn't help me any. Lewis. Nine. Yep, 9 to 3. You can't math? Let's see. It's 5 per. So depending on so you would have 5 for your axe, 5 for the hoe, so that'd be 10. 15 for the pickaxe, 20 for the pan, 25 for the watering can. I don't think it's, if you're doing the trash can, I don't think it's 5. So, pickaxe and axe is 10. Hoe and watering can is 20. Pan would be 25. I can't remember if the trash can is a full 5 or not. Yeah, it's 5. So 30. Yep. Yeah, so I think 30 is what you're looking at, because it is 5 for the trash can. I couldn't remember if it was less. It's less money, but I think it is still, yeah, still the 5. Yeah, there's not a huge rush on it unless you throw away a lot of stuff. You get, like, by the time you get iridium, you get a 60% of the value of the item you threw away. But that's definitely one that's pretty low. So yeah, I think you're at 25 then. You got 5 for axe, 5 for the pickaxe, 5 for the hoe, 15, 20 for the watering can, and 25 for the pan. So really, if you're not panning a lot either, it would be 20. Pickaxe, axe, hoe, and watering can are probably your most important. All right, let's go ahead and, since we have a little bit of time, we'll just do some fishing. Might as well get some skill until we have to go to the fair. Because fishing and combat's our lowest one. Oh, we should. I don't have the money. We'll do it tomorrow. I probably only should have bought the 1,000 cans of Joja Cola. But that's alright. We should have cranberries or something coming up here pretty soon. But we need to start resetting our skills next. That'll be the next big item. As far as costs, anyway. What a lovely ocean sound. Perfect. 60 XP. So as mentioned before, perfect fish give you higher quality and it also gives you more XP per catch. A perfect is over twice as much as a non-perfect catch. Nancy! I saw your name pop up there. I didn't see what you typed. But... Oh, good morning. Good to see you. Have you guys seen the Hulk Hogan news? Oh, that was a good haul. Gotta admit, the first thing I thought of was, I wonder what how Vico feels about it. It's been a rough week for Gen X. You've got Ozzy, Hulk Hogan, and what's his full name? Malcolm Jamal Warner, I think. One of the, was it Theo Huxtable on the Cosby Show? I think they all passed this week. Rough week for Gen Xers. I didn't see it till, I don't know when it happened, but I didn't see it till just right before I went live on the stream. When I'm in professor mode at work, I really disconnect from the outside world and just go into teaching mode, so I don't pay a lot of attention to social media or anything until I get home, so. Yeah, I think that, I think you guys have told me that before. Like, what is it? Rowdy Roddy Piper is definitely a favorite for Vico, but All right, 1:30. Make sure we keep an eye on the time. Yeah, for sure. It makes sense, though. It's kind of... If you think about it, for a Gen Xer, a lot of the people that would have been on TV or in some kind of celebrity status when you were a kid would have been in their 20s and 30s, which now puts them in their 70s and 80s, right? Like it's a, you know, in general, the way time works is that those people that were at that age when we were kids are at that age now where, unfortunately, we tend to lose them. There's a lot of us in that same boat, Tammy. A lot of 50-somethings in this chat. We've got a younger contingent as well, but there's a lot of us in our 50s. It's funny, I saw it just today. It's like there's something about when you get older that the era that you grew up in, so for me it was the 80s, is always 20 years ago. You know, you forget that like the 80s were 40 years ago. But yeah, it's like once you get to a certain age, it's like everything in your past was just 20 years ago. 20 years ago was still in the 2000s. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, how old is he? I don't even know how old he is. Because he came in later than the Hogans. Yeah, he's 60, so... he's right on the beginning of Gen X, actually. When does Gen X start? Gen X... dates... Yeah, 1965 to 1980 is what Gen X is considered. And The Undertaker was born in 65. So he's right at the start of Gen X. He's kind of one of ours. Flair is 76. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Davzin's going to be a rough one, for sure. Yeah, so theoretically, The Undertaker could be kicking for a while. All things being considered. But yeah, Hogan wasn't he in his 70s? Yeah, born in 53? 71. God, it's hard to think about Hulk Hogan being 71. Okay, let's see. We need to grab our eggs for the fair. We'll make it aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, I mean, a lot of those guys put their bodies through quite a bit, for sure. And they were pretty torn up, some of them. Alright, let's see. We'll sort this stuff later, but... okay, let's check in on our competition. The whole valley. Please inspect my greens display it closely and see it for yourself. Yeah. You might think you've got it, but I have eggs. I like yours better than Pierre's, Marnie. Yeah, mine's boring looking, but it's gonna win. Judge away, my friend. Alright. While he's judging, let's see if we can get 2 tokens here. One for being really strong and one for being really weak. Gorilla. I do the gold eggs or gold mayonnaise. If you have chickens, get you to 91 points, I think, which is enough to win it. So admittedly, I am just going for the minimum. One of these playthroughs, I'm going to get a maximum score, 125. But I have yet to do it. I think 121 might be my best ever. I usually am short the food. Like, get a little Quee seasoning and stuff like that to get the food, and I think I could get there. Iridium chubs, nice. Wow, I am hosing this up. I have no rhythm today. Oh, mammoth. Just off. There it is. All right. Now we have to do the opposite. So I don't think a lot of people know you get the 1 token for the high score. But if you can get the lowest score, there we go. 0 strength. I'm actually impressed with how weak you are. You get 1 token for that as well. 122. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen an achievement for it. But yeah, it's more of a, like, why did you do it? Because it was their moment to actually get the highest score. But I've never done it. First prize with 91. All right. Let's go ahead and we'll do 1 of each game. We hosed this up pretty bad last time. God, I do that every time. %, accuracy. For 252. 234 star tokens for the slingshot is actually pretty good. That's a good score. We'll take that. Now, if you're just trying to earn tokens, fishing is... Jeez, my guy wouldn't move. I have not. I'm decent at the Prairie King. I suck at Junimo Kart. Like, to a horrible degree. The only 2 achievements I don't have in Stardew are the 2 Prairie King achievements. The Beat the Prairie King and Beat It Fecker's Challenge. The one you have to beat it without dying. Nancy has them both. So she's my inspiration. One of these days, I just need to sit down. I'm debating on just doing a stream where that's what we do. We just go after those 2 achievements because they're the last 2 I need. But yeah, that's the only 2 Steam achievements I don't have, are the Prairie King achievements. I've got everything else. And I've just never put any time into it. I don't think it's beyond my capability. It's just one of those that I haven't bothered with. Which I probably should. We should do that. Maybe that might become a Saturday stream. We might just try to get those achievements one of these Saturdays. I think this Saturday we will do another Skull Cavern run, but not with Stardew. Stardew hit level 10,000. But I think we might take the Deserted Island save and do a Skull Cavern run on that one. Because it has the Pyrotechnician of Walk of Life. And I want to see how crazy that gets. All right, 1692. Let's see. Let's go be sociable, and then we will get our prizes. Morris. Trust me, I will keep Joja in business. Nothing to worry about. Joja! Yeah, Walk of Life. Walk of Life is the one that... What it does is... Let's see... So yeah, it's called Walk of Life. And it takes each skill... It reworks all of the skills. So it gives you... You have a level 5 and 2 level 10s, just like everything else. But then, after level 10, there's a level 15 and a level 20 prestige professions. And then the other thing, and I've got this installed on this playthrough right now, is you can see here that I've done farming 3 times, right? So you can go through each one 4 times before you go to mastery. Then you go through mastery. Then you take each one to level 15 and level 20. And some of those level 20 specialties are powerful. They are really, really powerful. Yeah. Yeah, Walk of Life. That's the one. I like it. It's fun. All right, let's see what the old fortune teller has to say. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't seen that one. So you turn off the forge and just see how many levels you can get through? That's kind of cool. Funny. Seems like you two are good friends. Yep, me and Jody. Plump ripe melon. Well, we are going to harvest a melon for the frog here at some point. So I guess that could be true. Let's see. Let's do a little socializing. We'll do a little spinning of the wheel. I did pretty good on the slingshot tent. That was one of my best runs, I think, on the slingshot. do like Jesse hangs out with Linus now, so Linus has a new friend. At least until Leo moves to the island, or to the mainland. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I still think you deserve second. I can. You didn't do the math correctly. You gotta math it up. You know your math, then you can win. Now what? I don't know. We're flying through the conversations here. We already did them last time, so not overly worried about those. We're doing it just for the friendship at this point. Alright, what do we have? 1600? Let's see if we can get to an even number here. If we lose, it's not going to be even, but... There we go. 2,000. Gonna date Linus. That could be a fun story. This is my first female toon in this game. Although she looks like Princess Leia. That was deliberate. We're close to what we need. I think 8,000 will be enough. Pretty sure that's enough. We'll cap it out just to make sure. Or we'll lose here and have to regain. We're due to lose. All greens. 9999. Okay. Nah, I don't want to play. Juliet. So essentially they won't even let me play anymore. Cruel, cruel lady. Alright, what do we got? Dried sunflowers, a fedora, a rare crow, prize ticket, rug, seeds, Joja Cola. Let's put that there. Joja Cola and our star drop. Oh yeah, feeling strong. Get married to Marnie. She wasn't at the shop, Saloon Pierre's. Her and Lewis still a couple, even though you're married. Give us a burger. +3 foraging. That's disturbing. I don't know. Every time I've hit that cap, it just stops at $9.99. So I don't think you can go above that. I don't know. Let's go find out. I don't think it'll crash the game. I just think it won't give you anymore. Let's see. $9.01. This is risky. If we lose, we're going to be really low. If we win, we'll get back into the groove here. Okay, there we're at 2,000. But I think it just won't give you anything. Unless I guess you went and manually edited your file or something. Then maybe it would do something funky. We haven't hit an orange yet, so I can feel one coming. That's the orange. There it was. It's weighted, but it's still either one could come up anytime. All right, let's kick it up a notch. Oh. Pulls us back down. I think one time we started with 1 coin and worked it all the way up to the top. That was a fun little challenge. It's one of my favorite parts of it is you have kids, especially when they're a baby, and it's like everybody just leaves the house and leaves them there by themselves all day. Like, I went to the desert, you know, it's like, whatever. Who's gonna watch the kids? Maybe that's why they don't mind getting turned into doves. They're like, yeah, my parents didn't take care of me anyway. Maybe that's why there's not kids in Stardew Valley. They're never taken care of, so they're either removed for their own safety. Okay, let's cap out here first. Or they get turned into doves for their own safety. Nope. Denied. Get around there. There we go. Okay. So we're capped at 9,999. So we technically should be at 10,000. So now if we bet, let's say 2,000 and win, I just think it won't budge. I don't think you can, I can't imagine it's going to do anything bad. Yeah, it's still just capped at 9999, so I'm not sure there's much you could do there. Alright, who didn't we talk to? Sandy, Leo, and Krobus. Alright, we're good. Cleaned out our display. Talk to the mayor again. Can we? Nope. Suck it, Pierre. I'll laugh at him. Ha ha ha. I have a squeaky laugh. I'm gonna come over here. We'll stand in front of his display. Ha ha ha! What a weak display, Pierre. Alright, enough taunting of Pierre. Alright, bye everybody. We're out of here. Oh yeah, I'll do one last spin. Sorry. Bet 9999. Double or nothing. Give me it all. If I really wanted to go crazy, we'd bet it on orange. We'll let the guy get his tokens back here. There we go. He got his tokens back. Not that I didn't rip him off before, so. That's right. We bought everything we could buy, so doesn't really matter. Okay. Well, we had the money in our account for auto pay, so now we'll just have to work up more so we keep the 27,000 or whatever. And again, if we need to sell coffee, we can always sell coffee. Anything else we need to get done today? Help wanted, nope. Trash cans, nope. Animals, maybe. Silos. Actually, we need to update that one. So it seems to remember. Let's change this to 5. That we built one in the last stream. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So the number is off, but it'll complete correctly. All right, I'm gonna try. All right. We're going to try to nab ourselves a midnight carp here. Because if we can, then we can turn it into bait for the next time we need to go fishing. Just need the one. Lots of bait in the treasure chest today. Okay. We got our midnight carp, so which means we'll throw that in the tackle box. That'll turn itself into bait. I think I'm gonna. I think the next prize. I think the next prize in the ticket machine for Lewis is actually a fish smoker. So we're not going to sell these quite yet. we'll put those into storage. And then these, now that we've used them in the display, can turn into mayonnaise. Drop off our hat. All right, let's see. Decorations. Drop off that. Anything else? Why didn't that store? Do we not have seaweed in there? Must not have got close enough. Yep, okay, it was too far away. So let's check something here. Convenient inventory. Global? No, global sounds bad. Location. Let's just go 15. Global. Does that mean... Okay, that's something I'm going to test sometime. Global would mean... let's say we had a chest in the mine entrance, and we're standing on our farm, and we hit auto sort. It would put something in there. We're going to test that. That would be crazy. Would it fly across the whole map? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by that. Okay, that'll go into decorations. Did get another rare crow. We'll put that in there. All right. Will they reach from here? Nope. All right. That's not a bad range. Did we save that range? Yeah, 15. Location would be like the whole room, I guess. That's probably... Let's try that. That would be good for sorting stuff in here. All right, let's check on sales. Make sure there's nothing else we need to sell. Auto grabber, Joja hut. There we go. Let's pull that out. Ship the cranberries. But the grapes, actually, it'd be probably quicker to not find them and just toss them. There we go. But now I want to look to see how many we have. All right, we really should probably get a dehydrator going at some point. But I think we're not going to worry about raisins until spring. So maybe that's something we do over the winter. We might need to plant some grapes out on the island, just so we keep a supply coming in. We'll see. We'll see how many raisins. Because if we're going to run 9 Joja huts in the spring, that means we would need, for the year, we would need 20... Is it per season? Or is it per week? Is it weekly? I think it's weekly. Raisins. Yeah, it's per week. So 9 huts would be 36. So 72. You need 108 packages of raisins to get through the year. So that's something we're going to have to start working on. So we might need to put some grapes in somewhere. Setting up a new coop. Oh, that's very cool. A dino coop is cool. I like the dinos, the little lizards. Tiny numbers for bigger people with vision issues. Yeah, that's... I don't know how moddable that would be. I think it would be moddable. I'm going to have to break down and start doing some mods. Okay, I think that's everything for today. What is our sales total? Almost 9 grand. Not bad. We'll call it good enough. All right. We're going to take a quick 2-minute break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Let's do a quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate your guys' support. We have at the gold level Nancy and Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach making up the Steel crew. Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfie in the copper. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus. Thank you guys for gifting these fine folks memberships. I do appreciate all of your guys' support. It means a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. We've got a coffee harvest, so that's automatically repopulating for us. Robin is still building stuff. We got recipes, luck, yada, yada, yada. This needs to get destroyed. That needs to be moved. This needs to get moved over to here. There we go. That'll make life easier. I'll put the telephone down there. That'll just get stored. And this is a rerun. But we didn't see it evidently at some point. Okay, let's see. What do we need to add up here? I thought there was something we were short. We have furnaces. Okay, we made our payment evidently because we're down to 10,000 now. So that happened. Let's see what this says. Payment has been made this season. Okay, cool. All right, so our money is ours to do with what we want now. At least until next season. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Let's see. What do I have for... I don't really have a fishing emoji. We'll give you the Junimo of Luck. Good luck on the legend. That one's a beast. That's a beast of a catch. Alright, help wanted. Local carp. Sure. Pet animals, help wanted, trash cans. Go get our coffee harvested. Thank you for participating in the Joja Financial Auto Pay System. Your payment of $26.70 was processed on the 16th. Well, okay. The game engine seems to be processing coffee beans a little better today. It doesn't like all those beans chasing us, but one of these days we're going to have to put trees in here. Nancy's looks better than mine because she has all of her trees in place. Alright, that's going to be good. We've got Junimos harvesting, corn, cranberries. That's 100 grand sitting right there. Which means... currently not following the schedule. She usually means empty is doing some special behaviors. Oh, that's Robin. I was thinking Marnie. Marnie. We have 10,000. I'm thinking we could go try to buy some animals. All right, we got coffee processing. Let the Jojamos get their work done. We're here. Although she's not open yet, I don't think. Do a little cleanup work. Be a good neighbor. We're the State Farm of Stardew Valley. Jess, how you doing? You go out after 6 o'clock, it's not fair. Well, rules are rules, my friend. Oh, I forgot we have this cutscene. Get there fast and then we'll take it slow. I'm appreciative of the Kokomo reference. That one's good. Wow, Jess is a teleporter. She just left and she came back. I always appreciate a good song lyric reference. I just happen to have a watering can on me. Let's see if that works. So, does anybody know if you have an upgraded watering can, will it use the upgraded graphic in this cutscene? I would guess it would. Plan. Hopefully I won't be around long enough to need a plan. Shane. Unacceptable. See what you did? All right, we need to purchase some animals. We don't have the deluxe coop yet. Probably can't afford the goats. 12, 24, 3, 4. We can get the chicken or the ducks and the cows started today. Let's do that. All right, we always go Howard the Duck. Speaking of old movie references. And duck number 2, I think we'll go with a nice classic Donald. And then we'll go ahead and grab a cow. Brown cow. He's going to be cheddar. Yeah, if you've got what, if I remember right, you have just the first iridium pole, right? Not the second. The double trap can help. That's a rough catch, though. Seafoam pudding, if you've got it, that'll make your bar bigger. Or any fishing food will help. But yeah, I like trap bobbers. All right, cow number 2. It's a white cow. We'll name him Swiss. Our goats will be mozzarella and parmesan. Rabbits as soon as we get the coop done. And then sheep, and we probably won't do pigs until spring. We've only got like a week of fall left, and then they won't do anything over the winter. So we'll buy them before winter ends so they mature by spring. Oh, we don't have the deluxe barn? I thought we had the deluxe barn done. Okay, we'll have to make sure we get that done as well. So the deluxe coop and deluxe barn are in process right now. Alright, not a bad upgrade. Let's go get our ticket turned in. Lewis, how you doing? Oh, we got one more ticket before we get the fish smoker. But it's at least on its way. Oh, let's see how quick we are. Aha, we beat Lewis to the punch. Alright, let's see. We need carp for Demetrius. We don't have enough money right now to reset one of our skills, so I think we'll do that tomorrow. We'll start getting our skills reset. Oh, we don't have enough money to buy a fishing pole either. Well, I guess we're waiting on that till tomorrow as well. Well, I guess we'll crank out some fishing here then. No, I didn't get to it on Monday. And then Tuesday was a festival day. And I went to get it now, but I spent all my money. So we don't have enough to buy it right now. Now we will tomorrow. If Pierre wasn't closed, we'd go sell some stuff, but again, I'm not catching anything right now that's going to be tough. So I'm not worried about it. Right now we just need... What do we need right now? I think we need to go up to the mountain lake. Yes, we need to go to the mountain or to Cinder Sap to work on carp. What do we need? We need carp. And that won't happen till tonight. Let's check our bait. Our midnight carp bait is done. Grab some normal bait. So, what do we want to... Where's our skill at? Actually, what do we have for cutscenes as well? Jody, Kent, and Sam, 6 to 7. Pierre, when Abby is there. Where is Abby? Pelican Town. Yeah, she's already out and about. Oh, we could still go to the beach. And where's Penny? Is Penny at home? Probably not. Nope. Alright, let's go grab the beach cutscene. And then we'll go try to get the carp. I think those are for Demetrius, so we'll go up to the mountain lake to do those. Doesn't seem like a good beach day. Actually, it's not too windy, but... Yeah, there's some moments in some of these cutscenes for sure. Shot to pieces. Look at his little eyes, man. Oh, man. You can just see him tearing up. Wonder how much product he uses in his hair to get it to stand up like that. That's a tough one. Kids should have hope. Really? Did you pick up Abby as a drummer? That's good. Juliet was trying to get the job. Aquanet, huh? Speaking of the 80s. Dread! Are you my 20th? What timing? How you doing? All right, Nancy, come clean. Did you have big 80s hair? Let's see. Is this for Demetrius? Yeah. Did you go through a can of Aquanet a day to get the 80s hair up and running? See your good luck. I need to start pushing for likes more than I do, I think. Alright, Demetrius. See if we can grab your carp for you here. Because we have a rave to get to. Important things. There's carp number 1. I did see Guffy does this. Here, I'm going to try it. Let's do this. Did you hit the like button? There we go. We'll run a poll. See if we can pressure people into giving us likes. We'll see if it makes a difference. You see 20, I see 19. YouTube hasn't updated my dashboard yet. Which seems to... Oh, there 20 popped on. We got it. Yeah, it just turned over for me. Oh, now I see 22. Maybe the poll does work. Is that what it takes? I'll be honest, like for me, my personality in general, self-evangelizing does not come easy. Asking people for likes and subs and stuff just... It doesn't feel wrong. It's just kind of like... I don't know, it feels weird. So I know I don't do a good job. I need to program it into the bot. That's what we need to do. Let the bot take the heat. That might be my strategy. We'll make DG do it. Then he's the bad guy. And I don't call that lazy. I call that efficient. Automation is the king to efficiency. If it is something you want to do. I know some people... I don't know. The whole like, not like, dislike, whatever. I'll admit, I mostly only like YouTube videos of people I know. Like, so, like a Guffy or a, you know, Crystal at Classy Cozy, Victus. Like, I'll drop likes on those because I know them. I tend not to use the like dislike function on just random videos I find. I don't know why. Well, I appreciate it. I will get to a rave here. We're just trying to be efficient with our time. But we have to run back to the jukebox to get a rave going. I need to find a mobile jukebox. And or I need to... What do we have? 2 carps so far? I need to just program them into like a soundboard so I can just play the music separate from the game. That might be a better solution. But that takes time. Time and effort. I just got my on-screen emojis done. Well, the carp are being stingy. Lots of bass, though. Just can't catch a carp to save our lives. Probably should have ran over there and did the bubbles. Treasure chests have been good on this run. Yeah, the dislike button change is interesting. I mean, it's still there. It just doesn't publicly show. I can still see it. Like, on my videos, on my dashboard, I still get a total count of how many likes and how many dislikes and what percentages those are. So the data is still there. It's just not publicly shown. I think the goal was to de-weaponize the dislike button. Whether it's working or not, I don't know for sure. Okay, let's see. What do we need to do? Popping frozen dinner in the microwave tonight. Well, come to my house. I'll feed you. Okay, so let's do this. go to Jody's for dinner. We'll make sure we try to get that done. But I think the dislike button has value. I will admit it takes a while to get over the concept or the idea that... what went into the tackle box? Oh, probably bait, I would guess. You have to get over the idea that a dislike on a video means they don't like you. That one takes a little bit to get into place, because it is designed to be a... They don't like the content necessarily. Oh, we have two different production. Okay, no, we're good. Because I think it's very valid to hit the dislike button if YouTube is serving up content that you're not interested in. That's the whole point of it, right? And so I think there's nothing wrong with that, but it does take, it hits the ego a little bit when you get a dislike. I'll admit, it took me a while to be like, it's like, okay, that doesn't necessarily mean what I'm making is bad. It just means it's not a match for what that person wants. And there's nothing wrong with that. So yeah, if what you're seeing here isn't what you want to see, you should hit the dislike. But if used that way, I think it is valuable. If used to like, I'm going to screw around or, you know, try to do harm to a content creator, that's where it was getting kind of crazy. From what I have heard, from what I understand anyway, the dislike button actually doesn't hurt you and almost can help you because it does show engagement, right? Everything on the algorithm is designed around, are users engaging with your content? Even if they didn't like it, you know, now if you just popped into a video, watched it for 10 seconds and hit the dislike button, my gut is, and this is all speculation from what I've read and stuff, my gut would be it would take it into account, but it would be like, it wouldn't hurt you that bad because it's like, well, you only took 10 seconds. Now on the flip side, let's say you watched a 20-minute video for 15 minutes and then hit the dislike button. I think the fact that you engaged with it for 15 minutes would trump the dislike button. So I don't think the dislike button actually hurts you that much. Yeah, that's what Tammy is saying there, right? Is the whole point of the dislike button is for you to tell YouTube, not that this is bad content, it's just that I'm not the right match for this content. And I think that does help. So if somebody hits the dislike button on my stuff, and again, this is what you have to go through mentally as a creator, is it's not about, again, the content was bad, but it does teach YouTube the type of audience that does want to watch the content. And so, yeah, I don't think it's that bad. I know a guy who he would do game dev industry videos, and a lot of them were very, well, they're on the controversial side, right? Whether it comes to like layoffs or unionization and things like that. And he had some videos that were about 50% like, 50% dislike that did really well. So if the dislike button hurt the content, those are some of his best watched videos, most views, because the algorithm was seeing engagement. So that's my speculation. They don't release that info, but that's kind of what's understood from most people. So Tammy, are you still going for the legend, or did you give up? Hopefully you get it. Well, and there's something else that happens for likes and dislikes. Like right after a video finishes, I'm just gonna make up numbers because it varies from video to video, but let's say I have like 4 dislikes. Over the next couple of days, that usually drops. It usually drops at least by half of what the original number was. So I'm not sure what causes that. It's kind of funny though to watch the numbers change over time. So, oh, we got a limited edition cola. That's new. We should probably, you know what? I wonder if we should put this in on next to the fridge. The Joja Cola machine. Yeah, let's move this. We might end up moving that. Let's just feed that into the fridge. Because that's where we have our excess Joja Cola. All right, we have some stuff to do here, though. Let's get a nice subtle rave going. Just a dancing chicken. And then we'll up the ante here a little bit. We'll up the volume. Get the prismatic chickens going. Go, Emily. Go, Emily. All right, here we go. You guys know the drill. All right, let's crank it up. Let it roll. All right, 20 likes. Thank you guys so much. Is the poll working? Do I need to add these polls more? 9 votes. All right, we're going to leave that running. We'll see if it reminds people. Okay, let's see. Let's turn that one off. Let's move me back over there. Back to the normal interface. Volume is back to volume levels. I need to just create a script that does all that for me. All right, 520. What do we have left? Robin's got a day left on our coop, and then we'll get our barn going. We should have some good sales today. Let's get that done before we forget it. Look at all the mayo. That will help life a little bit. That's 7,000, but the true sales are going to come here. That's a lot of cranberries. All right, corn will take us up to 9,000. And then our cranberries, that's 105,000. So that'll help. We can buy our fishing pole tomorrow. Get that upgrade in place. That gives us enough to buy our barn. That gives us enough to buy our rabbits. and eventually our sheep and goats. Puts us in a pretty good spot. All right, let's see. Let's check. What would be the quickest way to check it? Probably up here. Our Starfruit, again, it's not till next week, I don't think. Yeah, 8 days. 5, 6, 7. So the 25th is when our Starfruit hits. We should have some Starfruit wine hitting this week. It's on the second floor right now, which makes it a pain to get to. But here eventually... We have 4 of each one. How convenient is that? Okay. But we should get that this week, and that'll put us up to like 800,000. And then after that, we have, what, almost 800 Starfruit plants planted right now. All right, it's telling us to go to Jody's for dinner. Let's not miss that. We're going to tractor our way all the way to her house. Look out, Penny! Haha, why aren't you in your house? Do we have to wait for her to be there? Is that what it is? Oh, Jody, with a largemouth bass. Oh, do we not have our largemouth bass? That could be the problem. Fish. Give us a largemouth bass. I'll let her go in. That makes more sense. There we go. It probably would get people's attention. I'll have to start paying attention. If every time we rave, I get a drop in views, that might not be a good thing, but I don't think it affects us too badly. Would be an interesting way to wake up, though. Here's a floor fish. Come and get it. She gets all mad when he drops an egg on the floor, but I just throw a fish on the floor and it's okay. Double standard. All right, are there any others? Where's Abby right now? Don't think she's home. Yeah, she's down in the graveyard. So we're not going to pull that one off. Penny, I think we just saw walking out to Cindersap. Did she walk Jess home? Is that what she did? If that's the case, that's kind of cool. 550. And then 6:30. I don't think she's going to get home in time for us to be able to do anything. Actually, it's 6:40 now. Good luck on that. Yeah, seafoam pudding is a good strategy. Oh, I tried the Junimo last time. How about a golden chicken for luck this time? Let's see if that one gets it for you. Here we go. Catch the legend. And we'll golden chicken in the chat for you as well. That legend's a beast. That's a beast of a catch for sure. I don't think Penny's here, so it shouldn't trigger. If she gets here by 8, we have a chance. Where's she at? Is she heading this way? Here, let's see if we can turbo her. Come on, come on, come on. Run. Run, Penny, run. Go, go, go. You can make it. Run, Penny, run! Run to the door. Good job. There we go. We got our cutscene. She's all sweaty, but it's okay, because we're going to clean. Alright, I should add it as a poll, but is it weird to go help a friend clean their house? I don't think it's weird. It seems reasonable. Nancy says nope. Tammy says nope. Pam evidently has a problem with it. Ugh. Angry face. I have angry eyes. Now that's just a poor excuse. I like things dirty. Yeah, I think it's well within the realm of, like, I can remember growing up, my mom and her friends all helping each other out when they were, you know, needed help or cleaning up the house and stuff like that. That counts. Just because you're family doesn't necessarily mean they have to be your friend, right? It's cool to have a close relationship with a sibling, though. I think it's cool because you guys are, what, like an hour apart, that you're still actually get to see each other. That's just on the edge of inconvenient to, so that shows a bond. You take a chill pill, Pam. I am a nice young lady. That's not something I say very often. All right, knocked out another one. So we need to grab, what do we need? We need... I think we'll head up north. And get our midnight carp. Do we have anything here? Knocked that one out. Did we get our ticket from that, or is it down here on the board? I think we must have gotten our ticket from it. I feel like we're short a ticket somewhere. Make sure I didn't stick it in storage somewhere. Delivery. Need to get that to Gunther. Oh, actually, let's take that stuff up. We're going to go up to the mountain lake to fish. We can drop some of that stuff off. Alright. Let's head north. Actually, we can slide right up the side here. Run, little pixel legs, run! We can't start fishing for the midnight carp. Well, we could, but we're not going to catch any till 10 o'clock. So we can get some chores done here. She's back! Obsidian edge, I don't think, yeah. It's not better than my galaxy sword. All right. How we doing on skill level? We'll bounce out here and fish for a while. And then when 10 o'clock hits, we'll switch bait over to the midnight carp. What are we at? 1700? 23. Yeah, we're not going to level fishing today, but we might be able to level fishing tomorrow. I keep hearing things. I thought I heard the thing. Fish, 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 fish. Alright, it's 10 o'clock. So let's swap over to... Let's put that there, put that there, put that there. Alright. Well, midnight carp bait. I think we had less than 10, so we're not going to pull 10 out of this. Which means we'll probably bait up. Not the bullhead. Bad bullhead, bad bullhead. Quit eating my midnight carp bait. Okay, so we'll go ahead and put that in our tackle box. And that's hooked up to our bait maker. And we'll see if we can knock out 4 or 5 of these tonight. 4 or 5 tomorrow. And we'll be good to go. Ah, sorry to hear that. Yeah, Legend's a beast of a catch. Trying to think. Are you level 10 fishing, I'm assuming? You've got that in place. Were you able to get the enchantment on your fishing rod yet? That helps. That +1 master can definitely help. Oh, that worked out. 124. But it is definitely a tough catch. Arguably the toughest in the game. Advanced rod. Yeah, the advanced rod's helpful. If you don't have that. I can't tell if you already have it or getting ready to grab it. I mean, the master enchantment helps. It's just +1. But it is another level of fishing. Makes your bar just a few pixels bigger. See, did we run out of bait? Yeah, we must run out of bait. Alright. That's not a bad spot to be done. We got 8 more bait waiting for us, and we need to catch 4. That should be fine. So let's go ahead and throw our normal bait back in the pole, although that'll probably be swapped out tomorrow because we need to go get at least our iridium rod. We don't even have our iridium rod yet. So iridium rod and tackle will be our next purchase for tomorrow, which will help our fishing. All right, let's see. Throw those all in there. Just gonna sell that. See if there's any more crops. There is not. Cheese and mayo. Ooh, we got some iridium mayo. Bonus. Oh, coffee's in my inventory. Okay, so I thought we made some coffee. So let's go ahead and convert this up to triple shot espresso. Those make actually some decent gifts as well. I think Morris likes the triple shot espresso as a gift. We need to start gifting Morris to get him to like us so that we can eventually marry him. All right. Throw those in there. No blue jazz? How is there no blue jazz in the... Wow, we got a new one. Okay, blue jazz. Where is that? Where did it go? Crap, I should have read the description before. There it is. Corporate borrowing from the success of Joja Extreme. Alright, so I feel like that chest needs to be moved. We're about out of time for today, so we won't do it today, but... There we go. Our finances are back in a little bit of order now. Okay, good luck, yeah. The master, like I said, it's just another buff. Oh, congratulations. Awesome. Oops, that one. Oh, what do I have? What's a good congratulatory emoji? We'll go with the classic, blue chicken. Blue chicken for the master. That saves you some materials for sure. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, the food buff is good. The other thing, I mean, if you really wanted to stack, let me think of something here. I have an idea. Actually, this might not work. Let me check something. I don't think. Okay, this might work if you really wanted to stack. Okay, so if you wanted to go to the extreme, I'm pretty sure, like, this might have already passed, but if the Desert Festival hasn't happened yet in your save, so 15th, 16th, and 17th, you could theoretically eat your normal food and stack on top of that the, what's it called? The shrimp donut, which would be the +3 fishing and +1 luck. So you could do that +3 fishing, +4 for the seafoam pudding if you have it, +1 on the mastery, so that would give you a +8 to fishing, then the trap bobber. You'd have to sacrifice a Desert Festival day. Yeah, but so you could do that food buff out there, because the shrimp is +3, and then luck, the cherry syrup, with +1. And I'm 99% sure, if Lydia's listening, she'll tell us for sure. But I'm 99% sure that doesn't take up a food slot. I think you can also... Yeah, the shrimp donut is the one that is +3 fishing, +1 luck. And I'm pretty sure you can stack that with another food buff. Like this chef one is separate. Okay, but even the trout soup, right? Like, I think that's... Is that a +3? Trout soup. Oh, that's a +1. Let's see. There is a... Is it chowder? No, that's only a +1. Fish stew? If you can make... If you have a high enough... Do you have the fish stew recipe? Yeah, it's the... You pick the shrimp first and the cherry syrup second for the shrimp donut. Yeah. I mean, if you have a +7 friendship with Willie, you could get the fish stew recipe. And that's a crayfish, mussel, periwinkle, and a tomato. And that's a +3. Shrimp cocktail, yeah, +1 for fishing, +1 for luck. But yeah, so you could use that, like I said, you could use that food buff. So you'd have to run out to the desert, get the food buff, and then run back and do the fishing. You'd sacrifice the Desert Festival stuff, but if you want the legend more, that could be another way. Yeah, because that's a +3 to fishing. That's a pretty big buff. So that's a possibility. Something to consider. All right, let's see. We need to buy, speaking of fishing, we need to go upgrade our fishing pole. So let's take the bait out of this one and just store it so we aren't carrying it around. We'll put it there. Okay, I'm going to change this from combat to... We'll just call it primary for right now. It's the stuff that I'm going to use. So, like, that is still useful. That is still useful. These are old. That's still useful. So let's put those in here. So this is kind of our active things. Dish of the Sea. Yeah, that one's a +3. So if you got +3 from that, +3 from the desert food, because again, let me look. I think see if it says so, but I'm almost sure those will stack. Yeah. So it says these dishes will stack with any food or drink buff. So you could stack 2, which would be nice. So yeah, what you'll want to do is choose, when you go to the chef, choose shrimp first, because that's +3 fishing. And then luck seems to be the next one I would choose. And that's the cherry syrup, so shrimp donut. Okay, let's see. Robin is done. It's Marnie's birthday. So we should go see Marnie. Diamond and a prismatic shard. What do you think we should give to Marnie? We have 3 diamonds and honestly a lot of prismatic shards, which is pretty crazy. But I probably have more uses for those, so we'll give her a diamond. Just handing out diamonds to everybody. All right, we need to go see Marnie anyway. Is it a coffee day? Happen at my place, it's fine. I don't blame you. Not a coffee harvest day. It is a pumpkin harvest day, evidently, though. And the Jojomos are too afraid to get wet, so they stayed inside today. So we'll have to manually harvest here. Alright, that wasn't horrible. And let's go ahead and... Where's our seed vault? Wow. I must have put it in production then. Yep, seeds. Eight days. We could drop some broccoli. Yeah, let's drop some broccoli and then we'll fill the rest in with sunflowers. And I think we'll keep a hold of the pumpkins in case. We've got our gift pumpkin. Am I gonna make pumpkin soup? I haven't been using it. I'm just gonna sell them for now. Can always plant more later if we want to. Alright. Auto grabbers. Clear. Clear. Clear, 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 clear. Trees, batteries, done. Cheese and mayo. Kegs and kegs. Joja Cola. For the most part, I try not to use the tractor outside the farm. Oh, it's only 7. Jeez, we are way ahead of schedule today. Alright, well, we need to get foraging level. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's go up and get one of our skills reset. Grass in my pathing. Unacceptable. Which one is it? I think it's this one. All right, let's see. What do we have? Farming and mining. We got coffee harvesting tomorrow. So let's, it's 100 grand, but it still gives us 14,000 left over to buy our fishing rod. And then the next grouping are all going to be 10,000, so let's go ahead and bite the bullet, get that done. Yeah, the Queen seasoning is one that... Oh, the sardines from Willie. Okay, we'll get that done today. That'll give us our fish smoker. Nice. Might have to use shrimp donut plus a sea jelly. That's not horrible. If you can get to the dishes of sea, that might be one of your best bets. But I don't know if you have the ingredients for that or not. Dish of the sea and a shrimp donut would be 6. Plus your mastery on your rod would give you 7. That'd be a pretty strong combination. But even the shrimp donut and the jelly would give you plus 4. That's pretty strong. That's the same as the seafoam pudding. Hello, Decon Rock. All hail, Decon Rock. Give it a good wave. For those of you who don't know the epic tale of Decon Rock, it's not that epic. It's just the fact that every time I walk by there, I ram into it, no matter what I'm doing. So we have started a tradition that we always put a sign there. Nancy started it. I will give 100% props to Nancy for the inspiration of the Decon Rock sign. I named it, but she came up with the sign idea. So. And if I ever start making a mod, my first mod is just going to do that. It's just going to add a sign to that rock. There's a couple other rocks that always block me that I may put signs on as well. Do a little bit of neighborly cinder sap cleanup here. We want everybody to enjoy the forest, not ram into all this crap on the ground. And there is a bit of a selfish reason to clean up the forest as well. If you clean this stuff out, it gives more tiles where forageables can spawn. At least that's my experience. So if you want to potentially get more forageables, it's nice to have a nice clear forest. Alright. Where did Marnie go? I swear that lady never works. Oh, it must be her checkup day. She went to Harvey's clinic. Jeez. That's alright. Your health is important, Marnie. I don't need to buy an animal. Oh, there she goes. Well, you know what? Enjoy the clinic. Happy birthday. Do they always go on their birthday? Is that a thing? Well, while we're out and about, let's go get our next upgrade going on our, I think it's a coop. No, I think we need the barn. If I recall. Let's see. Deluxe barn looks to be the only one there. Oh, I need 25,000. I don't have enough. I spent the 100 grand on the let's see. What do we have here? 13. I think we'll wait a day. Like, I could sell this stuff to Pierre. So that put us at 27. But if I do that, I can't buy my fishing pole. Which could wait. I'm kind of thinking getting the barn started, because it takes 3 days. Might be worth it. So let's go ahead and go get some instant money here. And then I suppose we could see... Oh, Abby's home. Alright, speaking of little Prairie King here. Let's show her how it's done. Last time we did this, we didn't die, so... Yeah, the fishing rod's our next purchase. That I keep spending money on other things and not getting, but... maybe you just ridiculously suck at it. Sure, I'm happy to play. On your Super NES, evidently. Pull your weight, Abby. We're doing pretty good. Stay out of the way. I'm not 100% sure what that did. Seemed to make it so they couldn't get on the board, though. Woohoo! We did it! We did it, yeah. Okay, so if we want to buy the barn and the fishing pole, we need 32.5. So if we sell off this stuff, that gets us to 28. Let's see what we're sitting on that Pierre will buy. Will he buy mayonnaise? I believe he will. Okay, that's almost 30. So we need 2,500 here. It's time to clean out some foraging stuff, I think. We could sell our cheap fruit. Get rid of that. And I don't want to cut myself too short there. Nah. I'm gonna keep those. Alright, what do we have for extra forageables that he'll buy? Those are cheap. Jeez. Could sell blackberries. That's 400, 500. Do, 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 do. Sell some of those. Okay, this will get us there. We're about to get cheese, so once we have cheese, we don't need this stuff anyway. Alright, that's 31. 31.4. Alright, that should be enough. 25, 30, 32,500. We are broke again. Always broke. At least until we get to the, I think it's on Friday? Friday or Saturday. So it's tomorrow or the day after. Our Starfruit wine's going to hit. And then we're going to be sitting on like 800,000 or something like that. And we'll be fine. Well, we should probably do some friendship stuff. All right, let's go get our fishing pole. Hopefully Willie's working. Yeah, we should be good. And then we need to do a mission for Willie, I believe, which is sardines, which will get us a ticket. That ticket will get us a fish smoker. And then we can get this. We've started to get a little bit of a backlog of fish going. We can go ahead and start cooking them up. Hello, my friend. We would like one iridium rod. And evidently no tackle. I was going to buy cork bobbers, but that's all right. We'll get those later because we are broke. There we go. We got our Joja can bobber. Everything is good. Good with the world. All right, we need sardines. And then we need 6 midnight carp. Oops, give me that back. And where is our... midnight carp bait? Perfect. Where is all of our coal? Didn't we have, or did I? Did I buy that in the broken save? Oh, there it is. In our seeds for some reason. I don't know why I have coal in the seeds, but... Alright. Into there you go. Alright. See if we can knock these sardines out. Hey, Dread, thanks for swinging by. We appreciate you. Have a good night. Here, sardine, sardine, sardine. Or a red snapper. Alright. Don't think we'll level fishing, but we're pretty close on foraging. We could go cut some trees down. Maybe pick up foraging tonight. And at some point we're going to have to get to sardines till 7. Yeah, we got time. We're going to have to get back to the mines and start grinding through some combat. Or maybe start committing to making Skull Cavern runs down to 100. That'd get us some money as well. Might be worth our time. Anchovies. Come here, sardines. Whoa, got a little crazy there. It's liking the red snappers. Red snapper population is strong in this ocean. There's our sardines. We got one. Not a sardine. Cucumber, maybe? Oh, an eel. That's right, it's raining. Forgot about the eel. Sardine number 2. Number 3. Give us our 4th. Anchovy. Guess an eel? Feels like an eel. Come on, sardine. All right. So that goes to Willie. That we can't tackle till 5. Let's see if we can catch Willie. Get our ticket. Get our fish smoker cooking. Chop down some trees. Get our... That way we can level up our foraging. And then get to either cinder sap or the mountain lake to knock out the rest of the midnight carp. Seems like a reasonable rest of our day. Smack, smack, smack. Actually, you know what might be more effective? We'll clear some of these trees. I think we'll go get the hardwood stumps. They're worth 25. Oh, that's rough that you didn't hook it. Yeah. See, the problem is not the problem, but it's rough when you because you want the tackle to make the catching easier. You know, the curiosity lure would help, but by equipping the curiosity lure, you would lose the bonus of the tackle. So you'd hook it more, but it would be harder to catch. So you're kind of stuck there a little bit. And unfortunately, sometimes it just comes down to a lucky roll as well. Sometimes they move more than others, and you'll just get a lucky catch. I don't remember our success rate. We did a Legend 2 run one time where I think over the 3 days of the extended family, we caught 33 Legend 2s. Something like that, but we failed on quite a few of them. It was not an automatic thing by any stretch of the imagination. Who's calling me? Record a message in a foreign language, you can't understand it at all. Okay. Okay, let's see. We need a chest. And we'll keep kind of the fish theme going up here, I guess. Drop our fish smoker down. Alright, so this is going to go into... This will go into production. And probably towards the bottom. Yeah, we'll put it down by the tackle box. 500. Actually... Yeah, we'll put it down by the tackle box. Alright, so where are our fish? Alright, we don't need the bass anymore. Let's cook them all. Some of them can make okay gifts, but... Yeah, let's leave those in there. Actually, you know what? 145 mussels? Yeah, cook them. Cook it all. Cook everything. Clams... We'll keep the crab, because they make crab cakes. I don't think I need clams for anything either. Oysters, cook them, cook them. A sturgeon we'll keep a hold of. We might have to make caviar at some point if we don't find any, so we'll keep that. Alright, the rest of this stuff we'll just throw into storage. See what that leaves us. We have a Joja box. An amethyst. Probably because it's a normal amethyst. Yeah, I think we'll just sell that one. Alright, we'll keep the sturgeon in there. And then we need to grab... Let's just grab half the coal. Alright, start cooking it up. Those go pretty fast. It's like... Yeah, it's like less than an hour of fish or something like that. Okay. 46.78. It's 9:40. Let's go get this. We should be able to catch... Yeah, we can go down to Cinder Sap to catch this one. Don't have to run all the way to the mountains. Alright, so on this one, we'll go ahead and swap in our midnight carp bait. A little bit harder, because without the deluxe bait, I messed that up. I didn't finish it, and then I should have went back to the fish. Recharged the bar. Because I messed up the chest. But yeah, we definitely have a smaller fishing bar without the deluxe bait. But we'll take that over the slow bite rate for midnight carp. And since we're broke, we have no tackle. Alright, so we'll let the bar charge here, and then we'll drop down and get the chest. And now go back to the fish. The only downside to that, if you let your bar get too close to complete, you can run into a situation where the fish goes down to where you're trying to get the chest, and then it completes the catch, and you don't get the chest. But that's an edge case. It doesn't happen all the time. Alright. Should knock that out. Linus's basket. How did we never do that? This week seems like a lot of just cleaning tasks up. There's nothing wrong with that either. Did we pull... Yeah, we pulled those out. Okay. Didn't remember if we pulled eggs out or not. Alright, so basically now we need to wait, make a little bit more money. We can reset more skills, and we can... What am I thinking? Oh, buy more animals. We're on the run. Cops got my gun. Right about now, I want to have some fun. I'm glad you never sleep. Happy to help, my friend. Alright. Joja Extreme Farm, 6 a.m. So we've cleared almost all of the cutscenes. That'll happen tomorrow. Unfortunately, we don't really have a lot of sales tonight, so we're going to have to wait until, I think, yeah, we have 4 days on that harvest. Might be coffee. Might have to wait for coffee to really get things going here. We can sell a couple fish. And an amethyst. I suppose some midnight carp roe and some emeralds. All right. Foraging. Throw that in there. And our tackle box, we'll throw that in there. We'll keep a hold of that in case we want to do crab pots or something. It'll be a nice, easy way to use that up. It's not worth hardly anything, so we can just let it sit in storage. Okay, I think that puts us in a pretty good spot. Fishing wise, where are we at? We're close to leveling on fishing too. So we should probably fish something up tomorrow. We can afford a couple of bobbers now. Almost 4. Yeah, almost 4. Alright, we'll wait out the 20 minutes and get our next fish so we can sell it. Then we'll go to bed. Okay. Yeah, I'm the same way. If it wasn't for automate, I would never probably get anything out of the crab pots. I usually try to set it up as an automated system, or I'll always forget to check them. We were pretty good about checking our crab pots on the deserted island farm, but we never had, like, we never left the island, so it was pretty easy to make your way around the map. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Day 19 of fall, year 1. What's on the agenda today? We'd like to buy some animals, but we're always broke. At least until our stuff comes in. Once we get our Starfruit wine, we'll be good. Alright, we've got coffee to get today. Hey, good morning. Sure. They simply won't pay attention to me unless I have their favorite treat, a cave carrot. I can help you out. If you just stay here a minute, I can give you one. You don't leave. Happy to inform you are due your next reward. Well, thank you. Ale broth. And we got the farm computer recipe. Buy a pumpkin from you. We might be able to accommodate. Alright, pumpkin. Cheese and mayo. Let's go ahead and just throw those over there. It's coffee time. Look at the levels. So we started at 0. We're at level 4. There's level 5 farming. Almost made it to level 6 farming. Just harvesting our coffee. Alright, let's see. Let's get this processing on floor 2. Hello, kitty cat. How do you as well? Nothing posted. Let's go check. 3 days on this, but our melon's done. So let's go talk to this guy. Little frog guy. I'm ready to show you a melon. Look at it. Look at it. Pick it. Grow it. You can have it. Oh, I could take a big... Do it. Take the big bite. Eat the whole thing. I grew it just for you. You can have the hay as well. Or wheat, I guess, technically. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Yeah, the legend is an absolute beast of a catch. I feel for you on that one. The advanced pole makes a huge difference. Having that second tackle slot is very, very helpful. Again, you can eat it. Alright, done and done. Now we can harvest. And then we'll rip out that and that. That. Alright, so we need to put a sprinkler down there with a pressure nozzle that filled in our spot. We need more coffee. All right, and then done and done. Put those there. Put that in there. Sell those. Nope. Let's see, seeds. Yeah, let's bring you up there. I think a bird delivers these. I hope so. There's the bird. Alright, so what we're doing here is just gonna future-proof a little bit. We'll just drop some grapes in right there. That way we have them. Okay, 3 days on these. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So that's not till next week. Let's see. What is it? Is it 5 for him? I can't remember. Does that open up that one or not? And if it is, can we afford it? It opened it. 20. We only have 10. Alright, we're hoofing it back. It's probably a winter goal we're going to have to set to start going for more walnuts out here. We got the utility out of it. It's very Joja, right? You know, all hail Joja. But the utility is we got the farm, which is all we really need. I'm going to hold off. I was going to say we should buy some tackle, but let's let our finances recover a little bit first. And then we'll stock up on tackle. Again, by the end of the week, essentially our money issues are going to be over. Because we have this investment that we had 200 Starfruit seeds, and we still haven't seen the return on those because we're turning it all into wine. And until that wine comes in, it's just sitting there. Alright, while we're here, let's go ahead and get some Gunther work done. Alright, what do you got for us? A spoon of some kind? Tool. A starfish. Treasure chest. A dwarf helm. And ornamental fan. Okay, let's bring up my guide. Alright, dwarf scroll. Good to go. Dwarvish helm. Ornamental fan. There. Process those later. All right, Caroline, where are you at? Well, there you are. Just out walking about? Where are you going? What's her deal? Center Stardew Value Museum and Library. Okay. Well, doesn't she want... Yeah, she wants the pumpkin. And then Marnie wants a cave carrot. Decorations, it goes in there. We haven't made ourselves a rare spot, so we'll just stick that in there for right now. Seeds. We have some coral. Alright. Pretty good to go there. Okay. Marnie, on your ranch. Heading out. I think we could. Actually looking pretty good on time here. I think we stored our cave carrot. There we go. Eat the cave carrot. No. Bring it into Marnie's shop. Don't just give it to her, evidently. There are rules. Rules that we did not follow. Alright, let's try this again. There you go. I did. I already gave you one, but evidently that wasn't good enough. You need it thrown on the ground. Well, I gave you one you can eat and one for your goats. Enjoy. Question is, does she even like the cave carrot? It's not loved. Dislike. So she hated the cave carrot. Oh well. Okay, Morris. We need to start working on Morris. Friday and Saturday. We can still get 2 gifts in before Sunday, so let's do that. While we're out here, we'll check the traveling cart. I know, right? But then she disliked the one we gave it to her that didn't even touch the floor. Or at least that she knows of. Maybe I threw it on the floor anyway. Just to gross her out. Alright, nothing we need there. Alright, this has not been the most efficient day in the world because we're running around a lot, but we are doing so on +2 speed boost Joja coffee, so it's not horrible. Not horrible at all. And if we get crab cakes, we'll be at a +3 speed boost all the time. It is a wonderful day. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, triple shot espresso. Is coffee on the list up here? Coffee is as well. You know what we should be doing? Let's not waste our espressos on him. We'll go with this higher rated coffee because honestly, it's worth less, kinda. Yeah, actually, because if I turn it into espresso, it's gonna be cheaper anyway. And we'll get more friendship for it. There we go. Okay, where's that put you? And what about on the master list? I didn't even move up a one. Got to get you to the top of the list there, Morris. Alright, we'll do it. Oh, she's checking out. Cool. Well, that's good. Shane's easy on the eyes, but I'm pretty sure he hates me. He hates everybody. You have to give him enough gifts. Shane didn't look that hard to work. It looked like he was leaving. Oh, this is new. It's a Juliet cutscene. Okay, so this is part of the mod. I hope that now the dog will be on her property. We'll have to go check. Mostly water and growth hormones. I took like 2 steps. Chill out. You shouldn't be encouraging vermin. I'm kind of inclined to do this one. We weren't charging in. All right, that one didn't even seem to be English, so. Hey, quit making Morris out to be a bad guy. Oh. Are they going to make contact? Oh, you have a new friend. You have really bonded with the wee dog. It's lovely to see her open her heart to another soul. Doghouse has been empty ever since old Hercules died. So they are going to 5 to 8. 8 to 12. Alright, we can pop at least one of those here. Oop. Okay, so what you can do on these, like we're just going to pop inside here and pop back outside. And it should trigger the cutscene. Oh, she's going to give her up? Catch a terrible disease or something. You watching the whole time? Yeah, at least I didn't come out from behind a bush. That's interesting. Is that a... I don't recognize that dog as part of the... It's not one of the base dogs, but... But no, I'm not going to take her. You deserve her. Gremlin? I'm not sure Gremlin's the name I would have went with, but okay. Okay, so we have the star drop at 8. Let's go check and see if the dog's hanging out with her here. What was I gonna check? I don't know what I was checking there. Oh, skills. Doesn't look like they've moved in yet. Alright, what do we need to level then? Fishing. Oh, Julian, I guess I have a dog now. Well, that's good. Play it cool, but he's seething about losing. Well, get over it. I'm superior in every way. Joja. $28.82. Foraging's close too. See if we can get fishing and foraging today. Maybe. So we're just fishing here because we want to hit the Star Drop Saloon at 8. So if we can level fishing here, then we'll hit the saloon at 8. Then we'll pop back to the farm and I think hit some of the stumps in the cave. And in... I think we have another set as well. There's some in the cave, and there's some in the forest. So if we can hit the stumps in both of those spots, then I think we could level foraging as well. And then we need to get our 10 grand together for... start resetting. I think mining's the next one we need to reset. But it's its first reset, I think. I'll have to look. If it's its second reset, we might have to wait. Yeah, it'll be 50,000, so I'll have to wait on that. But we could level foraging today. And then reset that tomorrow. Because it'll be one night to level it, and then the next night to reset it. That's only 10 grand. So we should be able to save that up. And then I've said it a couple of times, but basically biding our time because we have all of our money wrapped up in crops and wine and production. That when those start to hit, then the snowball effect will put us in good shape. I think either by the end of today or the end of tomorrow, we're going to be at like 800,000. Something like that. And at that point, we don't really need to... There we go. We'll have to keep buying Starfruit seeds. That's an investment. So we'll keep doing that. But other than that, our coffee's in regrowth mode. Our kegs are all purchased, so we're good there. As before. Well, you're good at it, so... There you go. Look. Do you read? We'll go sci-fi and fantasy. Cave Saga X. Yeah, it was good. I think this is the Elliot cutscene. Hey, sorry, Pulse. I didn't see you pop in. Welcome, welcome. I sometimes get game focused. Forget to check the chat. Apologies. I don't think I've made you a button yet. Now I feel bad. Let me check. We need to make Pulse a button. Let's see. Channel links. I got Artsy. Let's see, let's move that one, move that one, move that one. Okay, we got Dread Victus, Classy, Artsy. There's Guffy. Let's move Guts Guffy over there. There's Geeky, Kyler. Drakea hasn't streamed in forever. Okay, let's get... We'll put you right there. And I need to grab your channel. We're going to do this live. Live editing. Ooh, Unbelievably Benny's streaming tonight. We might have to raid her. Don't know if I've ever raided her. I talked to her one day. Playthrough Pulse. Where are you at? There you are. Okay, let's see. Let's get you onto the stream deck here. Playthrough Pulse. All right, let's see if your button works here. Yay! Okay, there we go. Now let's check to see if the link is working. And the link looks to be valid. Cool. All right, awesome. Welcome to the stream deck. You now have your own button. I watched your squid fishing. I can't remember if I watched it live or later on video. But your fishing exploits are legendary, my friend. All right, there we go. Oh, this is a Morris cutscene, not an Elliot cutscene. All right, let me put that back. Anyway, so check out Playthrough Pulse if you want to see somebody going through the game for the first time. It is pretty awesome. Live vicariously through a fresh set of eyes on the game is a very, very powerful thing to do. Sometimes it's easy to get, I don't want to say jaded. Jaded is not the right word, but you do things a number of times. You forget the magic that sometimes is behind that first playthrough. So it's been fun. Yeah, you did quite well on the fishing. You definitely have fishing down. Okay, let's see. We have a Morris cutscene. So we got a Juliet cutscene, 2 Juliet cutscenes, and a Morris cutscene. I'm normally busy with the store, so I just microwave something when I get home, but I decided to treat myself to one of the fine meals today. 1 lobster bisque, please. Coming right up. Oh, we watched this one last time. I remember this one. No one will sit with him. We're gonna marry him. Oh, does Stardew Valley Expanded have a bunch of legendary fish? Yeah, I haven't played Expanded. It's on my list. But I haven't done that yet. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Well, maybe if you just acted nicer. You're kind of a a-hole sometimes. Yeah, it's been fun to watch Pulse embrace fishing. Fishing is one of those, I think, fishing is polarizing in Stardew. Some people love it, some people hate it. I like it. I think the fishing is fun. I can't imagine why, people don't like him. He's just doing it for their own good. It's kind of like being a parent. I'm going all about this the wrong way. I think that might be true, Morris. I'll whip you into shape. You're talking about a town that still relies on magic for things, so. Yeah, I've seen that, Nancy. It's Especially the early game. Early fishing is really hard. All right. I think that clears our cutscenes. We can get home soon, quick enough now. We can knock out some more foraging. And we'll get level 10 in foraging, which means another skill. And also another skill we can reset. So let's start with the cave. 6 days on that. 6 days on that. Ooh, we need to get down here and do some mining. We should try to get our mining reset as well. No, that's 50 grand. That's going to be a little while. Alright, there we go. Leveled another skill. That one's nice, because that will be a level 10. Which means another mastery. And more skills. Alright, done and done. We don't necessarily need to go to the woods because we knocked out a level 10 there. Fishing we just completed 9, so we have a whole nother level to do there. We have some skill grinding to do, honestly. But that's okay. I don't mind that. Don't mind a little skill grinding. Alright, so the first thing we do is we'll throw everything into chests. Whee! And the next thing is now we'll manually store what we didn't throw into chests. Okay, anything in the auto grabber. Grab those. Grab all that. Oh, sunflowers. They harvested sunflowers. We might have an empty plot out there. We do. Alright, let's get... What do we have? I think we got more broccoli. I think we have just enough time to get these in. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that'll get them done on Spirit's Eve. So we can throw in 3 more broccoli. And we'll put the rest in sunflowers. Alright. Might be one of the last plantings we do for the fall. Alright, 1 o'clock. Let's get some storage and sales done here. Sell it, sell it. Got some cranberries to sell. Cranberries there. Alright, collection. Anything else in collections? No. Cheese and mayo. Throw in some gold. Some more coffee got done. That's good. Seeds. Where did our... There we go. Sunflower seeds will go in there. Fish smoker. All of that can come out. Tackle box. Pull all of that out of the recycle bin. Alright, back to shipping. Get rid of our mayo and our lovely cooked fish. And then we're going to do another round of storage here. Throw what we can. There we go. Alright. Back to storage. That'll go in there. That'll go in there. Alright. Fish smoker again. You go in there. Fruit. What do we have for apricots? We have 2 golds. We'll sell that one. Silver? Nah. Let's keep the golds. Keep the highest quality of whatever we have. We'll sell the rest. No reason to hang on to extras. Alright, let's see. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Sell it. Keep the blackberry and salmonberry for now. The cranberries we can sell. I feel like, do we have cranberries somewhere else? We should have more cranberries than that. At least it feels like we should. I might be wrong. Recycle and throw that in. Apricot, apricot. Let's just sell those. Okay, storage. I think we made it through all the storage. Primary, we're good, we're good. That's all fine. That's fine. Yeah, I think we got through everything. Oh, there they are. Okay, we already sold our cranberries. It's like I knew we had some more cranberries somewhere. Throw that in there. We'll keep that coffee. Then store that for now. Store that for now. I'm going to quit carrying that around. We carry that around to represent our chest anywhere access. We'll say we upgraded and don't need it anymore. Okay. I think that puts us in pretty good shape. What is that for sales? 13,000 puts us at 16,000, which means we can reset probably our foraging skill tonight if we want. Our Starfruit wine still hasn't hit, so that's probably a tomorrow thing. Level 1 farming. Level 2 farming. Level 3 farming. Level 4 farming. Rancher, befriend animals. We already have that perk. Level 9 fishing. Alright, level 10 foraging. Foraged items restore 50% more health and energy. The quality of foraged item increases as new varieties are uncovered. Reveal locations of forageable items in case you detect buried treasure. We're going to go with the money first. That's the replacement for, like, getting the iridium quality forageables. It changes that a little bit, but gets you there eventually. So, all right, let's take a quick break. We'll be... Hey, Guffy! Sorry I didn't see you slide in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to have you all with us. 10 trout soup for emergencies. Well, good luck, man. You're trying some hard content there, so don't knock yourself for the work that is, for sure. Okay, so we need to reset. Actually, both of those. Okay, both of those are on their first reset. So that's 10,000 and 10,000. That's going to be 10,000. So we can reset one of these today, one of these tomorrow, and we should make enough to do that. I think we'll do mining first. All right, let's check on the data here. Rain. That might be a bad thing. Like, I almost don't want it to rain now, because the Joja mows won't come out. Good morning, Emily. Welcome to the farm. Do you like it? You have blue hair. Blue hair means you're Team Joja. Emily is Team Joja. Radioactive you'll knock out. It's compared to the ones you're catching. Yeah, radioactive isn't hard at all. Glacier fish is tough. Not legend tough, but tough. You got the crimson fish, right? Playthrough Pulse is all in on Team Joja. Let's see. Playthrough Pulse is going to go full Joja. He's going to drink Joja Cola. Raise blue chickens. Joja, Joja, Joja. Thrive, Playthrough Pulse. Thrive. It's all about the Joja, my friend. We love Joja. Emily loves Joja. I have acquired some cloth. Yeah, if you got the crimson fish, the radioactive, you'll not have much trouble with. Glacier will probably be similar. I think it's somewhere between radioactive and crimson. My memory is Legend's the hardest, Crimson's the second hardest. So the other three you should be able to get. The Legend's a beast, though. Yeah, we put 2 auto pedders in during this stream. Shout out to Guffy. Guffy gave me the idea of the poll to see if you guys have hit the like button. It seems to be working. We've got good likes going for us. We tend to get low level likes. I don't know why. Yeah, the auto petters are nice for sure. Use cloth to tailor all kinds of clothes. All you need is access to a sewing machine. Only if somebody had a sewing machine I could use, Emily. Oh, you do? You happen to have one? Thank you. I'll go right to your house all the time and use it. Yeah, Dish of the Sea is nice. I have faith. You'll get it. The iridium pole, or the advanced iridium rod, is nice. Parsnip soup. Okay. Okay, what do we need to do today? Is it a coffee harvest day? Or was that yesterday? I think that was yesterday. Yep, no coffee today. Alright, well, we have a little money. Let's go spend it. Why be responsible with your funds when you can just blow through it? Alright, what do we think? Let's reset mining. So mining will be on its second pass through now. All thanks to the Walk of Life skill mod. Okay. Help wanted. Anything? Nothing. We haven't pet the animals, but we did put the auto petter in. It does appear that... Oh, our ducks are quacking. I leveled farming by petting some animals. Alright. That should now auto repopulate, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Don't think we really have the money for animals. We do have a void chicken cooking. He'll be done in a day. Lots of potatoes growing, ginger island fishing a lot. Oh, yeah, the dinos will be fun. Alright. Joja Cola. Eggs. Eggplants. We'll sell these. Put those in there. Joja Cola in there. Alright, we can get another silo started today. Oh, is our island coffee done? It's done today or tomorrow, I think. Oh, 2 days. So, Sunday, Monday, island coffee will be done. Alright. Well, this was a wasted trip. But at least we know. Oh, it's raining. We should find the gem bird while we're out here. You over here? Nope. Red bird should be right there. Yeah, for sure. Selling the artifact eggs, especially when you get the higher level ones, can do quite well by you. Alright, no gem bird here. There's a gem bird. It's 2 down. We could start guessing. We're not gonna. Let's see. There's some weeds out here. Hey, a journal scrap. That's nice. Some fiber. Are there weeds out here? Can't remember. I don't think so. Nope. Taro tuber. Alright, well, we didn't get what we were looking for, but try again another day. Let's see, what else do we want to check while we're out here? Anything? I don't think so. Nah, I think we're good. Ugh, can feel the buff wear off. That hit hard. There we go. We missed that one somehow. Joja! Coffee! Alright. Home again, home again. Alright, 6,000. Not much we're gonna do with that. Okay. Skill-wise, farming, combat, we could go to the mines. I can't remember, we did we or did we not make it to 120? Or is that post-save mess up? Let's go check. I don't remember. No, I don't think we did. Alright. Let's get to 120. So we did that in the last stream, evidently, and then when I reset the save, we need to do that again. Cool, we need the combat XP anyway. So that's good. Trinkets are nice. I love the trinket system. I think my default order is farming's almost always first. The iridium scythe is... it's a game changer. Like... if I was putting equipment in my S tier, my top tier, the iridium scythe is in there. The horse flute and the horse are in there. What else is my top tier? Must have equipment. Or just items. The return scepter in the end game, but... but for what I would consider a mid to late game item, yeah, that iridium scythe is a big one. We need the combat XP. Let's go ahead and go have the fight. I was about to take the exit, but it's like, we should probably go get the combat XP. Bat wings, we need those. Yeah, but combat's a good one. Ooh, I don't know if I can access it from here. Yeah, I can't remember if we can access it from here or not. Yeah, it's not important. The iridium fishing pole is nice if you're doing a lot of fishing. Let's grab the copper. Oh crap, did we not... Too late now. I was gonna go get another silo started, but... Oh well, this is probably more important. Do that tomorrow. I meant to, but we took the minecart shortcut instead of walking up here. If I would have just walked to the mines instead of taking the minecarts, I would have remembered, because we would have walked right past Robin's house. But we did not, so... But that's okay. Well, the powers of Stardew is there's always another day. Rarely is there anything that is so time sensitive that you can't just get it later. Oh crap, we need to... That was the alarm to... Oh, actually we can turn that alarm off. We already went to Jody's for dinner, so we can just turn that off. Yeah, the iridium scythe is, like I said, sorry I missed your comment, Guffy. It's game changing. It is... If you are manually harvesting large fields, that cuts in-game hours off of your harvesting. It's crazy. A must-have. Galaxy Sword / Infinity weapons are also up there. They are definitely nice to have. Alright, there we go. Get our key. Alright, skill-wise, where's that put us? We reset mining. We're going to need to reset foraging. We'll do that tomorrow. Fishing we could start working on. Combat. We're within striking distance of a level on combat, so let's not go to the first level. Let's go ahead and drop back in. Just do another round to fight some stuff. If we can find anything to fight. We could go over to the quarry, I guess. You know there's going to be monsters in there. Alright, this is a good level. Lots of slimes. 10 XP a pop, but... There we go, perfect. Alright, good enough. We got our level. Let's see. We have not... Where's Morris? Is he still at work? He is. Let's go ahead and... give him a gold coffee. He's working late. He needs a little pick-me-up. Well, you are welcome. Enjoy that. Decide whether to go to the beach or to the mountains on my next vacation. So I have some time to decide. Alright, did that jump you up the list a little bit? Hey, you're in third. Behind Marnie and Jody. You passed Abigail. Good job. Is that Jesse? Side working on such a lovely day, but what can I say? Well, you moved here. Alright, while we're over on this side of town, let's go see if the dog went to Jesse and Juliet's place. Come on, Lewis, keep your town clean. Alright, well, I don't see the dog. Evidently, we can just walk into their house at 10 o'clock at night, though. And neither one of them are home. Alright, we can go into that bedroom. We can go into this bedroom. Can we play the drums? Puts a hand on it. Really certainly likes the music loud and angry. $11 go home. Alright, not much in there. Alright, let's get out of their house before they catch us. Catch us snooping around in their stuff. That is... there are two NPCs. One is named Juliet. So she works at Joja Mark as a cashier. The other one is named Jesse, and he works at Joja Mart as a cashier. So they have, this is kind of their house. They're definitely into gardening. It just sits above the community center here. We've got that one, and I keep forgetting there's actually a minecart over here that I think we can use. And then we've got Morris. Morris lives here above the bus stop. So that's Morris's place. He's got his fancy car and... Oh, we can't go into his house late, evidently. So those are the two NPC packs that we have. No, they're actually both available whether you do Joja or Community Center. And I think the stories are slightly different. So yeah, you don't have to do Joja to get those. They're just... I don't think it's listed in here. What are the name of them? Yeah, I can't remember the name. Let me look here. Well, the Morris mod is named Mary Morris. I know that one. Yeah, let's pop over here. Yeah, Mary Morris is the one that... So the Mary Morris mod adds the Morris house as well. And then the other one is... Here it is. Juliet, Jesse, and Lodging House is the other one that adds them. So those are the two mods that make them show up. But yeah, their actual gameplay or story is separate. You don't have to do Joja. It just adds them as... here's a question. So Morris is romanceable. It doesn't look like Juliet or Jesse are. At least they're not listed that way. Yeah, they've got 10 hearts. Does Morris should only have 8 until you bouquet him, so... Not romanceable, but definitely they're there for the story. All right. Anything else we need to get through today? Let's store some stuff. Ready for the grand throwing of stuff? Wow! There we go. All right. Sell some mayo. Save our journal scraps. We haven't unlocked secret notes yet, but we have 3 journal scraps. That's crazy. Got some fire quartz. That's new. I don't think we had that before. Dwarf scroll. We already have that one. So we'll just sell that off. Sell off the mayo. Hey, there it is. Starfruit wine. All right. Now we're talking. Our money issues are going to at least go away for a while. We have 49,000 for that. 91,000 for that. 165,000 for that. And 546,000 for that. Get those in the shipping bin. That puts us at 856,979. How do I know that? Because I have a mod that gives me that number up in the upper left-hand corner. Usually it's just blocked by my camera. Okay, let's see. Anything else we need to grab or sell? Okay, so now floor 2 can be just coffee. And we'll make floor 1 probably Starfruit wine when it comes up. Let's see, we got some cooked fish. We'll get that sold. Grab our bait. Got more rainbow trout bait we know what to do with. That can go. All right. Sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. Do we not have bat wings? No bat wings in storage? Alright, let's put those in there. Forage. Yeah, we'll sell those. That'll go to Morris. That's our speed boost. Do we have... Okay, we'll knock ourselves out some more triple shot espresso. And more Joja coffee. There, 667 Joja coffee. That should keep us running around for a while. We could sell some of it, but I don't know. Does that mean we're out of Joja Cola? Yeah, so it's 3 per on that. But I do think we'll go ahead and store the triple shot espresso in there. All right, I think that puts us in good shape. Pet the kitty cat. And hit the sack jack. Yeah, so I think I answered that. But yeah, both Juliet and Jesse and the Mary Morris are mods. All right, level 6 farming again. Level 6 combat. So we're on our 4th time that we've hit level 6 farming. That's also a mod. All right, good sales day, 859, 869. We'll take that. Also take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. It's Sunday. Are you ready to rock? It is raining, so I kind of hope the cranberries aren't done today. Because if they are, we are going to have to... Robin's birthday. We need to go see Robin anyway. Stew I'm making. I suppose, Emily. Is there a chance? Don't think so. Nah, we don't have any sandfish in there. That needs to cook last. Let all that other stuff cook before that. Actually, same with those. There we go. Oysters as well. There we go. I like that order better. Ace Roller! Hey man, it's been a while. I think, unless you've just been in lurk mode. I don't remember seeing your chat. Good to see you again. How's everything going? Alright. Okay, so yeah, our cranberries are not... Yeah, our cranberries are still a day out. That's actually kind of a good thing. Otherwise, we'd have to manually harvest all those. What's this tree growing in our crops? Unacceptable. And it also looks like we really could use a pass around on the tractor here. Actually, we've leveled farming a bunch of times. Where are we at on farming? We've leveled farming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Which according to our rules means our tractor should be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay. That should speed stuff up. Run into a boulder. Alright, that pathing looks pretty clear. That all looks pretty clean. Let's check the west side. Wah. Get it mowed. There we go. Clean and clear. All right. I don't know what we're gonna... Probably more crops down here. I'm gonna say eventually. Not sure though. What's gonna become of this area? Like this is a whole... Like this will all be farming. We'll probably make this all animals over here. Quarry there. But this whole side here, I'm not 100% sure what we're gonna do with it. Yeah, it's been really fun. I think it fits this playthrough being a corporate Joja farm. Like the last time we did a Joja playthrough, we did the Meadowlands, which means we went all in on animals. This time we're trying to do all in on crops. So it's been fun. Like right now we have lots of coffee and lots of starfruit planted. But it's gonna be it's an interesting playthrough for sure. I like the legacy stuff. I think she did a really good job on these maps. They're arguably maybe a little, I don't want to say overpowered, but they give you a lot of perks. Like, you're very self-sufficient on these maps, which isn't a bad thing. Not to mention, we've got all kinds of mods and stuff that make our life easier as well. Like, being able to tractor on this farm is a big deal. Because it's such a big farm that trying to do otherwise is difficult. Okay, let's see. Emily wanted a sandfish, right? I need to start remembering these. That's the desert. And it feels like we hooked right into a scorpion carp. Which I'm going to lose if I don't pay attention here. Ugh. We're right on the edge of failure. No tackle. We have a tackle slot, we just haven't bought any tackle in it. Quit doing that crap. He's a fighter. That might be the end right there. Ah! I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Ah! Yeah, without tackle, that's a hard fight. With a trap bobber, I think I would have had him. With a cork bobber, maybe. But definitely with a trap bobber. Alright, that's what we came out here for, so it's fine. I hate when you fight that long and hard and can't quite close the deal. A mechanic I would like to see, or I think would have been cool in the fishy minigame, is the longer you fight, the more tired the fish gets, and so it does slow down, right? So if you can battle it for long enough, you'd actually get some perk, right? If that makes sense. All right, little friendship with Sandy. We don't get out here and see her very often. Nine of my goats. Created a rain day for tests and it had fixed itself. Yeah, I haven't run across that one before. Times sure do change. Okay. So we've got a fish for Emily. It's Robin's birthday. What are we going to hook her up with? Peach or a prismatic shard? Let's see what we have. Fruit. We have a gold peach. I think we'll give her that. Okay, that goes to Robin. And then we need... what is it? Stone. I know it's stone and copper. Spacing on the other ingredient. Clay. Should have known that. That one's always the pain in the butt one for me to get. Okay, let's see. I love the rainy night. Such a beautiful sight. Alright, first off, happy birthday. And we'll talk. And then we will do business. That was an appropriate order, right, for people? Happy birthday. Let's have a conversation. Now get to work on my farm. Alright, stone, clay, copper bar. Silo number 9. Suppose I could come in and talk to your husband. Show me a fresh melon you brought in. What do you think about it? You bought it. Okay. That's it? That's very matter of fact. I would expect nothing else from Demetrius. We triggered the cutscene. That's funny. Yeah, every time it rains in this game, that's the song that plays in my head. And I apologize for torturing you guys with my horrible singing voice. Oh, what are we getting? Good enough friends that I can trust you with my carpentry secrets. Show me those blueprints. Do you keep them in that pillar? It's like secret flute block and drum block. Well, now we can do mermaidy things. Alright. I need a sandfish. We're working on it. We already cleared that board. Okay. What's next? Emily, are you still at home? You still appear to be at home. Oh, it is a coffee day. I'll make sure we do that. Ooh, close one. Almost caught me. I bet you didn't. Ha 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 ha. I deserved that. I deserved that. That's on me. Being all arrogant and cocky. Alright. There you go. I didn't want to be his friend anyway. Okay, we're in good shape there. That was just karma. Karma coming back to bite you in a well-deserved butt. Life is hard. You never want to get your hair wet. Okay, let's see. Unless we do any skill stuff. Oh, we should hit the farm and mine. Okay, we had to harvest coffee, and let's see how many levels of mining we can get just on the farm. since we reset mining, so we hit level 10 mining once, so now we're back for our second time through. So let's clear the southern quarry here. Now the nice part here is now we have the high-end tools. This will go a lot quicker than your first time through. Plus, we have a 25% XP bonus, which will help. There's a second level. I'm thinking on just the farm, on one pass here, level 7. I think we can get through 7 levels. We'll see here. Yeah, so I don't know if have you seen Walk of Life? The Walk of Life mod? I don't know if you're familiar with it or not. If you're not familiar with it, I'll explain it in a little more detail. If you are, I don't want to... Okay, so the mod's called Walk of Life. It is a skill mod. And the way it works is it has reworked some of the level 5 and level 10 skills. It's also reworked hoppers and some other things. It's got some combat limit breakers. It's got all kinds of weird stuff in it. So basically, you can go through each skill just like you would. Pick your level 5, pick your level 10. And then if you want to go to the Mastery Cave like normal, you can do the Mastery Cave. But if you want to, you can go to the Shrine in the Sewer. And once you've gone through the skill once, so like farming here, you can see we've got 3 stars. Every time you go through it and you reset it, you go through it again. But you keep your skills, so you can get all 6. So both level 5s and all 4 level 10s. Then you go through mastery. Then, after you've mastered everything, it resets all these skills again, and you go to level 15 and level 20. Each one of those is 5,000 XP by default. And at level 15, you you collect a prestige skill, and at level 20, you collect a prestige skill. So by the time you get to that, you are pretty stupid powerful on a lot of that kind of stuff. So it's a grind, though. It's a lot more to get through it. But I like it. I used it in my last playthrough. So we did Walk of Life in the Desert Island playthrough. And it was pretty cool. And then each time you level or reset your level, then it applies a 25% XP boost. So by the time you're going through it the 4th time, you're leveling pretty quickly. Not to mention, you're also doing higher level things. Like if you look here, now on this map, like you notice we have radioactive ore. That's because we were at level 10 mining when this all spawned. This will now start spawning lower level stuff until we get our mining level back up. But if we can get our mining level high enough here in the first run, it won't be too bad. But obviously, if you were going through the normal mines and stuff, the nice part is the second time through a lot of these skills, you've unlocked access to things that just make life a lot easier. Like our farming. Like we have such farming infrastructure now that 1 or 2 harvests and you can level. So what are we at? Level 4. We should hit level 5 without much problem. Okay. That quarry is clear. Let's go ahead and get our coffee harvested here, which we forgot to do. Well, the game engine does not like us going through it that fast. Alright, we'll be a little more reasonable. right, let's see if we can break it. Ah. Ooh, he did not like that. Did it spike? Nah, it's not spiking the CPU or anything. It just doesn't like... It doesn't like that much coming out. Alright. That was crazy. Alright, let's make sure we didn't miss any. Alright, we're good. So let's get coffee processing. So coffee will go to floor 2. Bang, bang, bang. Look at that. So we have over 1,000 kegs, if you haven't seen a previous playthrough. So we can process a lot of coffee. All right, our starfruit, 4 days out. More starfruit, 4 days out. I think we have pushing 800 starfruit. All right, let's get through this one. All right, there's level 5. Whoop, whoop. I should have soaked in the... We have a spa in here. We should have... I was paying attention to my energy. I should have probably stopped in there on the way down. Yeah, and that's configurable, right? So if you want to... Like, you can come in here and... You can adjust the skill multiplier per reset, right? So you could crank it up to double. You could actually make it harder every time you reset if you wanted to. And that would be pretty balancing. Because again, if you think about it, the first time you're going through the skill, like let's take farming, right? You might have 5 parsnips that you harvest. Oh yeah, automate's awesome. But then the second time you're going through, you might have fields of 50 or 100 crops. So by lowering this and actually making it harder per level, you would balance it out and make it pretty... It would keep it in, basically it'd feel similar, I think, so. But I'm not going to do that. Let's cancel out of that and make sure I didn't save that. Okay. So it is configurable. And then, like I said, it has prestige professions. It also has what they call limit breakers in the combat system, which gives you little perks in combat. We're definitely going to hit 6. 7 might have been a little bit too optimistic. I think 6 is definitely doable here. Oh, that radioactive doesn't give as much as I thought it would. That's interesting. I don't see a lot of diamonds either. Diamonds are great. They give lots of XP. Alright, there's 6. I don't think we're going to reach 7, though. But again, 7 levels on one day is not doing too bad. Yeah, 187 for that one. That's a good one. Yeah, we're gonna get 6.5. So for the prestiges, you can pick one level 15 and one level 20. So those are the same as the level 5 and level 10 extended. But if you want to change it, kind of like resetting your skills in vanilla, you can go back and reset that. I think it costs like 20 or 50,000 gold. But yeah, you can go back and reset that. I don't think we're going to make it. And pick a different one if you want. So that's possible. All right, we're double speed boosted here. We'll see if we can get there. So yeah, so you can go in and change them over if you want. All right, we made it. Let's see how much of stuff we can store. Boom. That cleared a good chunk of our inventory. It actually did pretty good. All right, let's see. Collection there. Let's get our eggs. Nothing from the Joja. Process our eggs. Throw our iron ore in there. Kegs. Coffee is cooking. Nothing in seeds. Let's see. That's cooked. Tackle box, no. Recycle, yes. Anything else? No. Furnace, that goes in there, that goes in there. Alright, resources, oops. Furnace, that goes in there. Nope. Forage. We'll keep that for now. Cauliflower we can dump. Dump the apple. Oh, and then these are all of our different flavors of Joja Cola. And they all have different boosts and buffs. And I think there's like 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, some of them are multi. I think there's like 35 different flavors or something like that. It's pretty crazy. All right, that goes in there. Coconuts. Do we want to keep coconuts? Yeah, we'll keep a hold of those for now. Sell it, sell it, sell. Only 6,000 tonight, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, the 4-line inventory is bigger backpack, I think is what that one's called. Yeah, bigger backpack. It's nice. Walk of Life. Here we go. This is the official full name of it. So Walk of Life Rebirth. And it's got all the info on professions and what they do and how they change things. And then again, it has its prestige system in here. It's got limit breakers, other changes on, like it changes the way some of them work. It changes how tappers work. It changes how machines process things. So for instance, one of the things it does change is like for eggs. Like eggs are gold if they're large and not if they're small. This changes it so depending on where your skills are at, the eggs and the mayo retain their quality. So for instance, that's really, really cool. If you harvest, let's say ancient fruit or starfruit that's iridium quality, you put it in a keg, it comes out as iridium quality wine. So you don't have to put it in the casks. So that part's kind of cool. Yeah, it's a pretty well put together mod. And again, it just adds a longer progression on the skill system, which is kind of cool. Okay. I think we got everything sold that we're going to get sold today. Let's do one more check on the fish smoker. Nope, that's cooking. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And then it also changes so that, so for instance, you're going to notice in here, I have gold quality prismatic shards. Like, one of the perks is eventually you start to raise the level of your gems as well. And then, so it's got a lot of progression-y type things in it, where if you keep doing things. So for instance, like, it does have something, and I'd have to look it up again, but based off of, I think it is how many of these fish you've caught at max level, it gives you a bonus in how much you get for selling fish. And there's all kinds of just little wrinkles like that in the skill system. It's pretty cool. Like, it even extends what you can do with fish ponds. There's a lot of little things that are beyond just the skill revamp. Yeah, I like it. I really do. All right. We reset. Did we reset a skill? I think we might have forgot to reset a skill. Too late to do it now. But let's see, we got farming, fishing, mining, combat. Yeah, we forgot to reset foraging. We can do that tomorrow. Not a big deal. Level 1. Level 2. Oh, and you can set it so you retain your recipes once you go through the first time, or you forget them all and have to re-earn them. That doesn't seem realistic to me, so I don't worry too much about it. Level 7 farming. Okay, so the first time through, I'm pretty sure we picked miner. And yeah, and then we picked up spelunker. No, I think we picked up blaster first and gemologist. Bomb radius. Craft twice as many explosives. Chance to find ladders and shaft increases deeper you go without resurfacing. Restore some energy and health. Okay, let's take miner, because I think we picked up blaster last time. I might be misremembering. It's too late to look it up now. All right, level 6. All right, let's take a quick break. I will be right back. All right. Welcome back. So we're caught back up. All right. Oh, it looks like the person who's going to raid might be wrapping up their stream. All right. We'll see if they keep playing or not. All right. Let's take a quick peek at what we got done today. We went back to the fair. So again, we did this week last night and then had to do it again today. Because I had an issue with my save files and had to fix it. So that's fine. It was still a fun week. I think we did it better this time. We got more stuff done. So let's do a quick look around here. All right, the Jojamos are harvesting. That is good. We got both of our upgrades done. So we need to color these. So we need to paint them Joja blue. So let's say paint, coop, and barn. We need to buy some animals now that we have the money. So we'll get that done as well. We got two more silos that will get put in. Island coffee should be close to done. I think Starfruit is still a couple days out. 3 days out. So we'll be able to harvest Starfruit in the next and get that going in the kegs. So that'll be nice. We're probably gonna have to buy some more Starfruit seeds. Do I have that on my list? Buy Starfruit seeds. All right. Let's pop out to the island. Check our timing on that. All right. Nope. Maybe she's still gonna keep playing. Okay. Island coffee's done. So we're gonna want to get the. I don't know if we want to get them in sync or not, but okay. We definitely need to come out and clean up the island though. Otherwise, we're gonna lose potential. So, all right. Island coffee. Expand coop, expand barn, those are done. Clean up island. Alright, I'm curious of just how much coffee beans this is going to give us. Oh, it's harvesting way better out here. Got bogged down there a little bit. Woo! Okay. I think that's all the beans, so let's see. So these should be completely empty. So let's see if our... Can it take it all? Yeah, it took that entire harvest in one run. So we got plenty of capacity for that. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Yeah, it's... Having that extra coal is nice. And again, what I like about it is you can, if you're willing to, you don't have to, but if you're willing to go through the skills 4 times, you can get everything, which I like. I sometimes don't like having to make a choice. All right, what do we got? Resource rush. Oh, community cleanup, I think gives a kind of a cool reward. We might do that one. Let's see. Quests. Yeah, the fiber seeds recipe. Okay, we're definitely doing community cleanup. Cool. That's awesome. All right, anything on help wanted? Nope. All right, just for sake of speed, we'll tractor up and go home here. Oh, we splattered good old Pam there. All right, so we need to maybe pay off our loan. We could consider just, if we wanted to, we need to buy our seeds first. But once we buy our seeds, maybe we just pay this loan off so we don't get charged interest anymore. Balance. 500,000. We have 800,000 right now. So the question is, do we pay off the loan before we want to buy the obelisks? I think we will. We have the teleporters, so we might pay off the loan. Let's put that on our pay off loan on our secondary list here. Community cleanup, paint the coop and barn, buy animals, buy starfruit seeds. Yeah, the starfruit seeds shouldn't be too expensive. Let's check our online shopping. Yeah, 200,000 for another pack of 999. We currently have currently have 272. So we planted like 800. So we're definitely gonna have to buy more, but yeah, the trash cleanup isn't bad. Either that, or if you have the little ponds on your like stock farm, you can knock them out there as well pretty easily. Okay, I think that's, yeah, I think we're in good shape. Auto pay off our loan. Farming skill reset. We already did that. Yeah, we need to reset our skills though. What needs to be reset? Foraging needs to be reset. Reset foraging. Farming is almost done. We're one level away from that being capped, and then it's just going to sit there because we are so far behind on everything else. We have built such a farming infrastructure that we flew through farming. Mining will start to go faster. Foraging's doing all right. Fishing and combat is the ones we're going to have to probably concentrate on. We should probably get a volcano run in. I think we're ready to go to the volcano. I mean, we're geared up okay. We've got the space boots. We've got the galaxy sword. A couple of trinkets. We're geared up better than you probably are normally going to be when you hit the volcano. So, all right. Let's see. Pay off the loan, maybe. Reset foraging, community cleanup, paint the coop and barn. We need to buy animals. We need to buy starfruit seeds. We need to harvest island coffee on Monday. Let's make sure we put that in capital letters. Clean up the island, make a volcano run. Maybe the next house expansion. I need to remove the crib. We should probably, oh, we forgot to Jojify the house. Let's get that in. Jojify the house. Yeah, I think I'd like to get the next housing upgrade because we have a Jojified cellar as well that we want to check out. We haven't seen yet, so So I think we'll get one more silo. And then we'll get the house upgrade. Those are both doable in the next stream as well. Build silo, expand the house, pay off loan, Jojify the house, foraging, community cleanup, painting. Yeah, I think that's the last Jojified interior that we haven't seen. Okay, cool. I think we're in pretty good shape. Are we getting milk yet? Oh, there we go. We're getting our first milk so we can start making cheese. Nice. Oh, we're getting duck eggs. Nice. Oh, it's going to be another good sales day as well. Look at all that. Oh, we're in good shape. Hey, Victus. Good to see you, man. How you doing? All right, I think I'll end the poll. Thank you, everybody, for liking. We are at 33 likes. Which, before we head out for the day, means we got one more rave in us. And since Victus popped his head up, let's go right to the hardcore. We're not going to mess around with that softcore stuff. Let's go all in here. Let's get Joja raving. So let's get the Joja going there. And a dancing chicken. Yeah, I did. When I saw the news, Victus is who I thought of, which is worrisome in its own right. I'm a little worried about that, but bow, wow, bow, bow. Joja, Joja, Joja. All right, if we're going to go through this song a second time, we're going through loud. Crank it up. Let's hear it. Oh, we don't want acoustic noodling. What the heck? There we go. 2, 3, 4. Bow, 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 bow. All right, everybody. Thank you guys for the 30 likes, 33 likes. If we crack 30, we're doing pretty good. So maybe I'll start putting that poll up more often. If that does the trick, I'm not opposed to that as well. Okay. I'm going to go double check, make sure. Unbelievably Benny looks to be our raid target for tonight. Turn that down. Let me go make one more check to make sure there's not anybody else that we... I visited her, got forwarded to her from another raid at one time and seemed pretty cool. I hung out on one or two of her streams. So seems like a worthy raid target. Let's see if any others are popping up here. Yeah, it's the only two on my list, so we'll stick with that. Okay, let's see. I woke up around 4 p.m. So I understand completely. Hey, Playthrough Paul's still in the house. Hope I didn't ruin anything tonight. This is the only times where I sometimes wish my channel name was shorter. Or we need to come up with a different raid name, but... Okay, we'll just go with that one, though. All right, everybody. I think we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us tonight. We do appreciate the support. It means a ton to me, means a ton to the channel. So thank you guys for being a part of our community. We do appreciate it. We believe gaming's a positive influence, so if we can help each other out, that's what we're looking to do. So definitely check out some of our other people in the chat. Let's see, I see Victus's name popping up. Check out Victus's videos. I see Playthrough Pulse talking in there. Let's throw his channel in there as well. Guffy was in earlier. We'll throw Guffy's channel in. Who else showed up tonight? I think Crystal was in at one point, so there's Crystal's channel as well. But definitely, you know, show support for all these different community streamers. Together we can all help each other grow, which is kind of a fun thing. That being said, I think we're gonna say good night for now. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create. Oh, trying to push buttons and talk at the same time. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. I do appreciate it. We'll raid here over to, she's playing Animal Crossing. We'll raid over Unbelievably Benny. Drop a Deconstruction Gaming raid in her chat, and we'll see you guys over there. And then I'll see you tomorrow night for week 4 of fall of year 1. We're making some great progress. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks again. We'll see you.